Teehee.
Tee. Oh, but now they can hear us. Now that they heard y'all before me. Hello, people who are in chat. Uh,
Hello.
Today is Monday Multiverse Mayhem. I will edit what game we're playing because we're not doing art today. It is still Multiverse Monday Mayhem. You can mix those M's up, whatever you want. But today we're going to be playing some Wildermyth. It is what we'll be calling a red week. And that means we're just going to be doing something easy today. So I will be, I will be your host and have been your host for the thing, but our actual host for this week is Aqua.
Hello.
Hello. I am as usual joined by my co-hosts, Key Inc., also known as Ray, and Aqua Self, also known as Aqua. We're going to be playing some Wildermyth today. I know more about this game than you do, Aqua, but Aqua, do you want to introduce what we're doing today?
So it looks like based on what you had described to me, it looks really cute and just kind of like an easy game to get into if you want to play something TTRPG like, but or you don't have that many people to play with, or you don't have maybe stuff to set up like a whole campaign. It's just a quick and easy little game that you can just kind of jump into and sort of play a little campaign, is sort of the impression I got from looking at it.
Exactly what it is. One of the things I really like about this game is it's extremely modular. There are a few different enemy types. You can play the enemies you like playing against. And it has quite a few like actual full built-in campaigns, as well as there's a DLC that adds a whole additional game mode that has an additional campaign that's a part of that game mode. That's very cool. We're only trying out the base game today. We're not trying out the Omen Road, but the Omen Road is very cool. And if we get there, we'll get there when we get there. But first thing we got to do is pick a difficulty. I play very often on Walking Lunch or Tragic Hero. Because I like very hard game. Storyteller is really just telling stories. There's more options sometimes, and it's more clear about what you're getting. Adventure is the classic way to play the game. I tried it out with Adventurer first. I think with y'all being gamers, you will quickly kind of outstrip Adventurer, but it might be a good way to learn. There's also custom difficulty where you can change the difficulty between combat and with the Overland campaign. The Overland campaign being you'll see when we get there.
That's nice though that they have like that kind of modularity.
Yeah,
that's
I really yeah. I think that is the actual modularness. Modulative. Modular.
Yes.
But I'm fine with whatever y'all want to do. I have basically all the achievements on this game. I've beaten this game on Walking Lunch with max calamities, so I'm good with whatever.
Let's see. Well, let's have an adventure.
Let's have an adventure. All right, let's not do carved in stone. No retries, no reloads. Basically an honor mode. We have our map seed. The map seeds are really nice because some people have found really rare events in easy to get places, and so you can load in map seeds to get that event. And now we're at character creation.
Yay!
We are gonna. I'm gonna set control for one of us for each of these, so that we each have a character. But first, we want to pick what you want to do. Right now, we're all level 0, so we don't have our class yet, but we all see what we're gonna be. This person's gonna be a warrior, this person's gonna be a hunter, this person's gonna be a mystic. There are only 3 classes in the game. Period. That's it. The hunter is kind of like the ranger rogue, sort of. Warrior is the palette. It can be the way that the feats and the leveling up in this works is you get to lean them in the direction you want, so you can make this a ranger rogue class status, or a rogue, or a ranger. You can lean a warrior more into paladin, or more into like fighter or more into barbarian. There are options for all of them. There's like the enrage feat and that kind of thing that I really quite like. And then mystic is wizard, druid, sorcerer. There isn't really a cleric. Healing in this game is not really a thing.
Yeah.
That's just something you have to be aware of. The best you got is like temp HP, and some people get specific abilities to heal themselves, but it's
Okay.
extremely rare to get something to heal someone else. There's like one thing in the game that lets you do it, and it's huge. Which I actually really like. You heal by resting at towns.
Okay.
The I say sorcerer, wizard, druid because you can take it in any direction. You can go sorcerer with it and take spells and abilities that feel more sorcerer. There are things like the Mythweaver ability that really makes you feel like a wizard because you're like connecting to different magical fonts on the battlefield, and that empowers your spells.
Okay.
And then there's like the druid sort of feats that you can take where you like control the elements, and it's a lot more like utility based. And you can like control plants to like attack things and that kind of stuff. But we can only everyone can only be one. So I'm down with. I've played all of these to death. So y'all pick first. Aqua, it's your week.
I wish I could show my screen because on mine, one of the characters doesn't have a head, and it just has like the body and the neck and a floating like face. And then on another one, it has like the body and the head, but no
Oh,
face.
which one?
So the future warrior on my screen doesn't have a head, but they have the face and the rest of the body.
Oh, I think I know why that is. I think for some reason, despite me turning off all my
I think because the
mods.
mods, yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Pick mods. Oh my god, yeah, they're still all active here.
It's so funny.
Turn them off! Turn it off! Yep, because it crashed. Confirm. My bad. Alright, moving on. It won't do that anymore. Sorry about that. That's so funny.
And yeah, and now.
Oh my god, now okay, here's the thing. Now everyone on my screen can see that. Because
That's so funny.
they can,
Okay,
yeah.
we have the same screen now. That's
Yep,
so
we have the
funny.
same screen now. Okay, alright. It's it may be a little busted. I need to reload this. New story, Age of Ulstrix. No mods, custom difficulty. There we go! We got it!
We did it!
Great
Yay!
googly moogly.
Oh my god.
We did it.
Mods. I love mods so
That's
much.
so funny.
Every time I'm like, oh, I'm not much of a modder, I look over at my Skyrim with 350 mods loaded up, and I'm like, I'm a liar. I'm a liar.
Lying through your freaking teeth.
Oh, there. No, it's fine. Let's see here. I guess.
They're all very fun. Like, I will say the one thing I really like about this is they actually made all of them feel useful. They don't make spellcasters feel more important than either of the others. I have had a ranger, a hunter, a warrior, and a mystic carry a fight when everyone else has like gotten knocked down. Yeah, every single one of them have been able to carry a fight.
Guess I will try the warrior.
Warrior, I love a good warrior.
Yes. The cowardly poet.
Okay, here's the thing about them is after you pick your character, I'll set that one as Aqua. You can click on them, and you can actually go through their character sheet. So you can change their name, you can change gender. They have non-binary characters. You can so they allow
inclusive.
They do. They also have non-binary pronouns. They have complete gender fluid attraction. The random romances, random rivalries, and allow children are storytime events. So random if you and another person have random rivalries or random romances up, there is a chance that those two will fall in love during some sort of downtime thing, and then you'll get events related to that. Children have nothing to do with marriage in this. I have had characters who have no rivals and no romances, but children active get children during downtime events. Because you just like
Interesting.
adopt them, is the
Yeah.
way you kind of flavor it. So there's a huge amount of variety with that. I will also say, if you go to, there are a couple other things in this game that people kind of miss out on because it's like some slightly more advanced character creation. Is if you go to personality under stats, it's at the bottom of stats, and you
Oh, okay,
open
okay.
personality, it will have a bunch of different descriptors. And this is the secret mechanic of the game. These
Okay.
descriptors affect how likely you are to succeed at different events during the game.
Hmm.
Other events are related to like your potency or your accuracy or your strength or like your physical stats that you'll evolve over the course of the game. But some of them
Okay.
are related to your personality. The buttons up there, this is the only time you get to do that, other than like when they become a legacy character, then you can edit them a little bit more. And a legacy character is basically a character that has become a myth. And so
Okay.
their character shows up in stories throughout history and that kind of thing, and you can bring them back and that kind of thing.
Oh, that's
And you
so
can
cute.
only do that after the end of the game, and you have to spend resources that you get over the course of the game to devote a hero to myth, which is a mechanic I love personally.
Yeah. No, that
Um,
is really neat.
but the little buttons on the side, you can actually adjust their personality before a campaign to fit it. So, for
Oh.
example, if I'm controlling Nenler right now, they're right now a decisive hothead. If I press bookish at the bottom to the top, they become
Yeah.
a hot-headed intellectual. So your
Ah.
second thing is the descriptor, and then the top thing is your title. So the cowardly
Ah.
poet, you are, if I would go to yours, yeah, coward is your second one, poet is your top one.
Okay, okay. I love
Poetic,
that snark is a
yeah, I love the stat. I love the personality stats
Oh
in
my
this game.
gosh.
And those
That's
personality
really
stats
cute.
affect your character's dialogue with each other,
Mhm.
like pretty heavily.
That's funny.
So yeah, what are you thinking, Ray?
I am thinking.
I'm gonna be a goofball poet.
Uh,
A goofish poet.
think I'm going to pick. I kind of really want to see how they handle hunters, I guess.
I'm honestly really happy. I didn't want to lead in any direction, but I'm honestly really happy that y'all chose that, and I'm choosing Mystic. Not because I think y'all would have issue with Mystic, but because I think Mystic is like it is some extra mechanics to learn off the bat, but in the first
Yeah.
campaign, the Mystic actually shows up a second after the other first two characters. So the first bit of the tutorial is you two learning together.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's neat.
I didn't want to lead y'all in that direction, but that is how that is going to work out. So I actually think that is very
Yeah.
cool.
That is cool.
We're gonna completely re-roll until I find something I like. Nope, that one's too similar to another character I have that I really love. Ooh, this hits my vibe as I have a vibe with characters. This is directly in that vibe. Messing with my stats a little bit, but let me know when y'all are ready.
Okay.
character creation takes
And
the
then
longest time.
I
and
know,
then we
right?
can introduce our characters a little bit and kind of what we're thinking for the character. And you will have a surprising amount of control as to like who they are as a person and like
Mhm.
how their story goes.
Oh, they have little faces. That's so cute.
I love the little faces.
Yes.
Coward. Oh shit, I got a 99 on my top one. Nice. Oh, there is one last character creation mechanic really quickly. It's on 6.
Okay,
It's under history.
Okay.
And it is the hooks. Those are story hooks. Each story hook has a different personal character story or quest related to them. There
Okay.
might actually be a couple for different ones, but usually there's only one. It's random, so like the order doesn't matter. It's random which one you'll get. You'll generally only get one in a campaign. How mythic characters work is it'll mark it off, and then it'll usually augment your character in some way. They'll have a story in which they gain an ability or a legendary weapon or something like that.
Oh, neat.
The 3 different ones are all they have their like various things that they're connected to. Again, one per campaign. After you finish it, you're kind of like you've done your personal quest for that campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all different. Feel free to have fun with it. I have a good idea. I've done this game so much I kind of know what the vague ones do. So if you're like, hey, you know, kind of vibes wise, what is this one like? I can kind of give you some direction with it, but I don't want to leave you too hard.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, I kind of like what my character has going on already, like Wanderlust, Inhabited Creative. Although, let's see, what's this Inhabited thing?
Oh, Inhabited is very interesting. I'll say that. Inhabited is a very interesting one. Inhabited is one of the ones that can give you 2 different events. And the 2 different events are extremely different. Inhabited is also interesting because it's one of the few ones you can actually pick up later on a character as a part of a different event.
Huh.
Like, so something can happen in the game that will give you the Inhabited hook. And it won't replace it, it'll just give you that one.
Okay.
Which is kind of interesting.
Okay, so wait.
But it is a different one than if you took it off the gate.
Oh, okay, okay.
What, you were gonna ask something, right?
I remember you talking about like what a character would be. Like you mentioned like something poet, and I'm like, where is
Okay,
that?
that's stats at the bottom, personality, drop down box, and you can adjust them with the little arrow buttons.
Okay. And so like the highest thing.
Yeah, the highest. So the different numbers are your percentage likelihood of succeeding on something related to that. And there are other things in the situation that might augment it. For example, if you're with someone, you might get a bonus percentage on it. All of that is hidden. You don't really see that side of things. That's just like how the mechanics work out. Those stats also affect what story beats you might get and how you might respond to a situation, as well as how the different characters roleplay with each other. This game is surprisingly in-depth. It's one of those that, like, it kept the visual style very simple so that it could be a lot more complex behind the scenes.
They are not a coward, so that goes all the way down, right?
You can move it down manually, or you can take ones you want and use the button to throw them to the top.
Okay.
So that
Oh,
reroll button
that
at the bottom.
name. That rerolls your entire character. If you like your character, don't do it.
Okay, I was gonna say I wanted to ask before I tried, but I think I'm okay with going with what I have right now. Let's see.
I think the only real complaint I have about the game is that I wish like body types were slightly different.
Right. Yeah.
But I will say something is the body types are actually more affected by your class than they are anything else. So right now, none of us have pretty like major body types. Aqua, your character is gonna get hench here really quickly. And you can actually, keeping them exactly as they are, I have found that for a warrior character, taking the masculine body type, you can, like, it still feels very feminine, and they're, like, broad and stocky. So I do like that you can make your character kind of... So, like, I have a complaint about it a little bit, but at the same time, I'm like, but it also kind of handles it kind of well. In that, like, you can have a character that's female, voice female, attracted to anyone, body type masculine. Which I do like. Kind of like what Reme kind of has, is you can choose body type masculine, gender non-binary, but, like, more feminine features, and, like, you can just kind of do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
So the farmer part, that doesn't change, right?
That doesn't change. What part is that in? That's in stats? Or yes. Where's the farmer part? Is that
aspect?
In aspects. Oh, aspects. Yes. Pretty much everyone's a farmer off the gate. In this story. So that will actually change in random campaigns and in legacy campaigns. It takes what you had from the beginning. In random campaigns, it randomizes it, but it's generally farmer. In various story games, you might get ones that are different for different characters. Like you're playing kind of a role for a character in certain stories, and so you might have a different background for that character slightly. You can also, if you want, you can go to history, and at the top where edit text is, you can actually edit the backstory for your character if you want.
Oh, okay.
So if you're like, oh yeah, I have an idea of what I want this character's backstory to be, you can write it down there. And this section, the adventures and legacy, the legacy will mark down your accomplishments, and the adventures will mark down story beats and different things that you've done over the course of your game, things that have affected your character. For example, you can lose an eye in this game to a arrow, and it'll like put that in your adventures as like lost an arrow to this kind of enemy at this thing.
Interesting. I think I'm okay with going with what I've got, so everything's done.
I think I actually like mine. I kind of like just like going with what they give me sometimes. You know, lean into it. But I really love this line at the end of mine. To prove herself in the eyes of her theoretical wife, she pursued glory, fortune, and honor.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I'm almost done. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh.
Oh no, you're totally fine. I feel very. My character's fucking name, their last name, because I randomly rolled it. Their name is Rena Shaggins. I was just like, yeah.
Oh goodness.
Bilbo Shaggins.
Oh, goodness.
All right, I think I'm done.
Hell yeah. Everyone good to go?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
In that case, let us begin. I'm going to read along with leader. One of you is going to be leader. Ray, if you click it, then Aqua can be our leader for today.
Okay.
Alright, and now you control the pace of this.
Okay, so
And we
this...
will... Yeah, we will roleplay and read for our different characters.
Okay. So let's see.
Right now, this is the narrator, I believe.
All right, so just hit next.
Yep.
Now, is stuff supposed to pop up, or...
Mm-mm. If you don't see anything, it's just a visual on the screen.
Okay, just want to make sure I wasn't, like, skipping anything.
Sometimes if you press next, it'll keep the same screen, and text will pop up. You'll see.
Okay, so there's room in it for another story. It's cold. I'm stuck here.
Ah, this is my character, actually.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll write something a wanderer might find. How will she read it? By the fire? Will she silently love me? Will she weep?
Yes, then this would be the beginning. Here in our yondering country, something in the woods is very strange.
Ugh, something in the woods is very strange.
And some time is passing by. Oh, my character. Concerned only with idle questions and memories, a young woman named Azure takes the seasonal road to the town of Wildermyth. How many times have I walked this old road? The nostalgic animal, the human. Call me true to my nature then. Breeze is light that day, birds are timid. In fact, the whole world is taking a breath, ready to leap in the sea. I'm not sure how, but it's okay. I'm there already, huh? Here's the hard part. Getting Raymay out of the house. I'm sure there's some broken-winged bird the saps decided to care for, and that'll be... that smoke? Fluttering flames roost among the far-off rooftops. Azura hurries down towards town thinking of Raymay, a young person whom she's known since girlhood. And we get to choose.
And now you get to choose your relationship between your two characters.
Yeah.
Let's see, rivalry, friendship, or romance.
How does your character think about my character? I could play along with anything. So.
Yeah, I could do anything either.
You can also roll for it.
We could. Sorry, I'm just reading the little dialogue things for each of them. It's like, watch me worry and they're fine, and then looks like they're starting fires again.
That one is very funny. That one is very, very
okay
funny.
That one's pretty funny. I'm gonna go with the funny one because I am the goofish poet.
Hell yeah.
Raymay, tell me it wasn't you this time.
That's so good. I haven't seen that one before because they're different for different character personalities.
Raymay starting fires again.
All right, Aqua, this is you.
Okay, so
I was here the whole time.
Right. Let's see here. Drag map to pan or use arrow keys or WASD. Scroll to zoom, right click, drag to orbit. Okay. So I guess I'm going to move. Funk, funk, funk. And extinguish. Okay.
So this game has a 2 and a swift action economy, and I actually really like it. You can do 2 moves, you can do an action, then an action. And you always get a swift action. Swift actions are like opening a door, or some certain quick abilities, or activate a thing. They're all swift actions.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, and then I noticed in some of the descriptor things as I was quickly looking through them that certain things will also provide cover.
Yep, if you
I
are
thought that was kind
next
of neat.
Yep, if you are next to it, you can use it for cover. And if things are trying to attack you from the other side of it, sometimes it'll actually take damage from the cover instead of you.
Yeah. Let's see here. Now, when it's stuff like this, though, I can't like jump over things, right? I have to go around on the tiles, correct?
Currently, yes. There are abilities that allow you to jump over, but just as a person right now, no. Were
Mhm.
you a raider, which is one of the abilities that you can actually just fucking kick through shit.
Oh god, that's awesome. All right, so through the door. Their house is still standing, at least. Raymay, the little brown shirt is in flames. Are you in there? Knock, knock. Now it's Raymay.
So sorry.
It's okay.
Puppy
All
demanded
good.
my attention.
No worries.
Puppy!
Oh, yes, I know. Hi. They, they probably think it's dinner time, but it's not. They have a few hours to wait.
It's
I was
always
like,
dinner time.
she doesn't know.
Let's see. Ah. Why is no one? The door unlocks. Click. Raymay shoves it open. Hey, do you not smell the Raymay says.
Smell the smoke? Get inside.
Slams the door
Just
shut.
slam.
It's like, oh, okay. That's Raymay's dialogue.
Yeah, there's things in the streets. You didn't see any? Like monsters? I don't know. I got one trapped behind.
That's, and I'm taking notice of your bow.
Behind the house.
Staying in here isn't really an option.
Right, so here I've got some tools around. You're stronger than I am. You can swing something pretty good. I bet we can at least drive it off.
All right, choose. Pitchfork. Well, I like to keep this creature at arm's length. A pickaxe. If it breaks stones, it'll break bones. Frying pan. This is for cooking. Why'd I grab this? I'm going with the frying pan.
Hell yeah. This will affect what weapon you actually get, which I think is
Yeah.
very cool. They relate to different, like, main melee weapons. It's kind of like you picking which one you want. The pitchfork is the spear, the pickaxe is the axe, and the frying pan, I believe, is the sword.
Cool. Okay, I was gonna say I'm going with frying pan. It could be killed, right?
Just be ready when you open that door.
All right, folk hearts is the row. Hooves thrown sloppily around beneath it. It runs staggering, bellowing its agony. All right, so kill the beast. It's, I guess, in the back, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the
So-
back door. The back door.
You get 2 undo moves per mission.
Okay.
Okay.
So
How do
if
I
you're like,
undo?
it's up at the top of the screen. Yeah, there it is.
It didn't let me undo.
I think because Aqua moved, if you do another move, it won't let you undo. So Aqua moved and
Oh.
did an undo, so you tested it out. Yeah, it's okay. It takes a little bit of getting used to. That's what this is for. It's fine to waste the first turn getting into position.
There we go.
Go ahead and open the door.
Oh, okay.
You can move through allies, but it uses 1 extra movement.
Gotcha.
Okay. Revealed.
Hell yeah.
Stunt the equivalent of a crit.
I was running in the house. It's tracking everything. Ew. Wait, are those
That
tentacles?
kind of, yes. That is Gorgon goo.
It made a mess. Look at that.
Like, fucker came into my house.
No.
How dare it?
Oh, I'm now a greenhorn warrior. I
So
can
you get to choose
an
your first ability.
Nice. Okay. Back slam. Wolf call. Ooh. Thundering challenge.
These are all very good. Backslam is control, which is really nice. It's an active ability. You can use it every other turn. Wolf Call is a passive, which means you don't have to keep track of it, but it does only apply when you do a kill. And Thundering Challenge can absolutely save a fucking fight.
I was gonna say, this one seems pretty good.
To get into mechanics really quick, there are 3 different, like, damage stats. There is damage, potency, and I believe spell power. Spell power affects only spells. Potency affects very often most like spells and other magical abilities, as well as some like physical skills and that kind of thing. And attack power will only affect physical skills and basic attacks. So when you see at the bottom of Jump Shot it says 2 plus potency, it means upping your potency or getting things that up your potency will make that more powerful.
Jump jaw.
Archery is really good. Ambush is also really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm seeing this. I'm curious about this, but if I choose it
jump, you will get the option to choose or it will give you random ones every time, and there's a chance that if you don't pick it, it might show up later. Jump Jaw is nuts. Jump Jaw, like that, it like if something hits it, it'll fucking. Jump Jaw can save a fight as well. All of these are very good. You got a very good set.
Okay.
I was gonna say those look good.
I will choose the passive.
Very good. Archery is very good. I'm gonna really quickly send us to an ad break, so that I don't get fucking hit with more pre-roll ads. So thank you all for being here, and we will be right quick back with the second part of the opening quest.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the basic like equipment you get after most everything. These are like the rewards. They all do a huge variety of different things, and they all use different slots. Y'all can just pick because you did the victory on this. You can pick stunt chances, like the critical chance.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but is this just like shared among the group?
It is shared among
person?
it is shared among the group. You only get one. You get to pick. You have to pick who it goes to. Each person only gets one thing in one slot, and if you replace it with equipment is meant to be fast and loose in the game. It's not. You're not meant to focus on it too much. You can't swap things in and out too much. If you give it to that slot, you have it in that slot, unless you replace it with something else later. Most augments will not carry between campaigns. I have mods that allow some to. Artifact weapons will carry between campaigns. Other basic or enchanted weapons will reset to their most simple version. So augments, just choose what you like. Put it where you like. Stunt chance
What is stunt?
It's critical hit chance, and stunt applies to anything. Spells can crit the same way attacks can.
Nice. Okay. Did you want it?
Higher crit? Okay, I can take it.
Okay.
We both have the same amount.
You're going to be doing a lot of attacks with your passive, so it is actually very good.
Okay, I will clean this then.
Okay.
Okay, we will wait for the ad break.
The ad. Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly grab some water.
Okay.
Return.
Yeah,
Break
from
still
there.
has 20 seconds left on it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just making me a quick peanut butter sandwich.
Perfect.
And getting bugged by puppies again. Because
Ah,
they all
yeah.
think that it's just me being downstairs means that
We
they
love
get
puppies.
they just get to bug me.
It's
Yeah, hi.
attention time. You're making a sandwich for them, right?
We're
Now, I will
back.
have to go
Hello,
feed the
community.
puppies after, like, around 6 my time.
Oh, yeah, totally fine. Of course. Yeah, absolutely. We can try to take an ad break around then.
Sounds good. Alright. It is 4:36 right now.
Sounds good. Okay.
Oh my god, I
Guys,
would love
we're
to
all-
make a peanut butter sandwich if this lid would fucking open.
Also, thank you everyone for bearing with us through the ads. I do the 3-minute chunks so that you don't miss anything. We can just do it in 3-minute chunks, and it isn't like interrupting as people join, and they don't happen as frequently. This way, they only happen once an hour, and we can all get up and stretch our legs and that kind of thing. It's built in this way.
Yeah.
It's very, very important that every hour you should at least do a little bit of standing up.
Yep.
Yes.
It's why I get up after every mission in Void Crew or in Helldivers, is because why every time I'm like, all right, get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, do that kind of thing, because you really should do that.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, sure, some people might see it as an inconvenience, but really, it's just an opportunity to take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm. Refill your water. You should be having half of a cup of water every hour. Minimum, by the way.
Yes, hi, Polly. Hi, Polly. Hi, Polly. I'll show you guys pictures of Polly in a second.
Okay, good.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna just talk about a dog and then just not show the dog.
We are going to talk about a dog in front of, the audience without showing the dog. Sorry, audience. No
Sorry,
dog
audience,
for
you're
you.
not gonna see this dog. I don't know you.
I mean, unless you're in the audience and you do know them, in which case, you might see.
If you know, you know.
You'll probably see the dog.
Yeah, if you know, you know.
If you dog, you dog.
You do.
dog. Alright, on my way back up.
Oh, good.
Lock some puppies downstairs.
I'm taking a moment to
little bit.
stretch. Oh,
They have entertainment being like the window and the outdoors. And
Oh
all
god,
that stuff.
the narration at the end of this current panel is, I think, one of the perfect examples of, yeah, haha, this is fun, cutesy game, right?
Uh-oh.
The creature's death is quiet. It seems to slip from life in a few stunned, hazy blinks. Okay.
Okay.
See.
Phew. Did it get you? I have some bandages inside. Wow, you can really fight. Azure?
Let's see here. And then the next slide. They'll spend a piece of the day getting the flames under control. The damage isn't as bad as it could have been. Townsfolk emerge from hiding to fight fires and clear debris, some full of curiosity, others visibly haunted by what they've seen. We should go. Rana is alone. Unless you think... I mean, I'm not sure who's safer, suddenly.
Rena? She's at the ruined town by now. It's a long way. Can we leave the town a mess?
Others will take care of it, but Rena will be waiting for us. What happened today could be happening everywhere, couldn't it? Something about that tower is just stuck in my mind. It's like when you get an apple skin in your teeth.
Is it really?
Yeah. Anyway, I just think we said we'd meet her. We should. The tower's in the hills. You've been there?
Yeah, once. Actually, looking at the tracks. They've come and go. That that direction.
Did you want to do some of this narration, Leah?
You're our leader today, Aqua.
Okay.
I'm about to be talking again, so.
Okay, just want to make sure. I didn't want to.
I am all good. I do have a question
didn't
really
want any
quickly.
down.
I
Okay.
appreciate you. I do have a question though, really quickly for Ray. From what I remember reading, is the actual kid who this game was designed for is neurodivergent, and I think they might actually have dyslexia. How easy is the text to read? Because I think it was designed to be relatively easy to read for people with dyslexia.
It's easier to read than some other games that I have encountered. The ellipsis sometimes catches me off guard, but that could also be just me being tired. So
Fair enough. No, I was just curious what your genuine take is, because like it's something I try to do, and like all the text for my channel will generally be in Open Dyslexic, which, by the way, if you don't know, is a free to download, free to use, and free to publish with, like font that you can find online. It's relatively easy to plug into your computer. Highly recommend people do it because it is a lot easier for people with dyslexia to read. It was designed by people with dyslexia.
Interesting.
It's just open to chat. Do that if you don't.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Azir and Remy follow the pounded path of monstrous feet, hoping for the best and dreading every other possibility. Choose. So Remy gets to choose, I think, for this part.
yeah.
What do you think?
The rivalry one. Sorry, I'm
I
just
know.
looking at
Rivalry one is really fucking funny.
it. Is, and the expression and just breathing.
I will
so
say
fucking done.
the fucking romance. I think the romance one is also quite funny. Just in the
Yeah.
don't make me call you a liar. Can you imagine someone being dead and like grabbing them by the cloak and just being like, "You liar!"
You motherfucker.
But I do think rivalry is also very funny. It's up to you. It's up to you, Ray. The way I've always done this with people is it's who's getting the choice, and right now you are the one making the choice, so you're the one who gets to pick. And like you said, I'm down for whatever you want to do.
You know, I'm gonna go with romance just to see how it happens.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Let's see. A wordless while passes between them, but the quiet only heightens their worry. You've always been a little fond of her, I thought. Avrina?
You mean I have? Oh. Is that true? I think it's hard not to be fond of her, isn't it? And it's like she knows it too. And that just makes me feel like all the more, twisty inside. But sorry, I also just think she's pretty.
Woman!
Remy would just like, yeah, women, pretty.
Yeah.
Girl pretty.
It's like, why am I having to describe these things?
And plus, it seems like no matter where she goes, we tend to have adventures. Aww.
Remy and Raina have
Yeah,
fallen
Remy
in
and-
love.
Oh.
Yaw.
Gay!
The
Women.
power of gay.
Power of gay.
Power of gay.
Alright, so the scouting thing. In order to find sites in the wilderness, heroes must scout the land, which takes time. Click on an unscouted tile to show the scout action. So I'm assuming this next one.
Yep, the empty space. You click on the green thing over it, and that will allow you to scout. You pick which heroes you have to scout, or you want to send to scout.
Okay.
different heroes, it'll say this over on the side, will be better at different things. There are like 3 main things that you can do. There's searching sites, building defenses. There are 4 things. There's searching sites, building defenses, creating pathways, and scouting areas. Hunters are the best at scouting. Warriors are the best at creating pathways and building defenses. And mystics are the best at searching places.
Okay. So
Anyone can do anything, but that is how it works out.
Send me in, coach.
I was gonna say you seem like the best one for the job.
As long as you're on the journey, it'll give it that way. But if you take Azur off, Raymay only has 14 days, but if you put Azur on, it's 16 days. So they will move at the slowest person's pace.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll
Raymay will
that one's selected.
Raymay will scout faster on her own, technically, but if you send her to scout on her own, you then also have to wait for Azur to get there afterwards. So generally, it's better to just send them, because even though it'll take slightly longer, you'll still get the benefit of the hunter. Yeah, sending with both of them. You'll still get the benefit of the hunter doing the scouting, and you won't have to wait for the warrior to get there. But there are times where you're going to want to send a hunter to scout while you have like a warrior defend from a raid or something like that.
Exactly, a multitasking kind of situation.
So this is the sort of like above there are 3 main things. You've kind of experienced the story beats a little bit. You've experienced combat. This is overland travel.
Okay. All right, let's go.
And so time will pass unless you press the pause or until an event happens. Such as?
Okay. Dun-dun! So, Wildermyth.
The previous
night.
You got it. You got it. No, I believe this is about my character, but you should do the narration.
Okay. The previous night. The Tower Arena had arranged to meet Azur and Raymay as a place she often used to escape to as a girl. She knows its rooms and floors so well. She could survive being chased through them.
Woo! I suppose. Now I wait. I suppose. Dust gets deep as rain puddles in here. Oh, that's just that's just over flavor text.
But do you want to go ahead and also narrate?
Yeah, I can
your
do that.
Parts? Okay,
I can do that. Dust gets deep as rain puddles in here. Alive is alive until that beast breaks through. What do you think, beast? Woof! Snuffler!
Dork.
I really love actually reading what they have written on there. Gwuff!
Yeah.
Snuffler!
Lurk. Cute.
Will they swoop in and save me? Or am I not pretty enough?
Oh no.
The tower has outlived generations. The emptiness is deep and fragrant. The odor of 10,000 rains that have soaked into stone. But as the old will tell you, precious things go overlooked in a ruin. What lodges amid the bones of failure is often the dream that drove it. That book? Why have I never... Easy there. Gorf! Gorf! I guess you're wondering why I'm talking to myself, huh, Beast? I'm also wondering. Reyna bends to pull it loose. It's the book! It's the game! Oh! This book's heavier than its slender spine suggests. Oh, look at all this. You take this one, Aqua.
Okay. It's full of strange stories, the folklore of folk long forgotten.
The candlelight leaping?
Strikes no significant bell. It's the weird story of a child watching candlelight against the ceiling and wishing herself through it to a far realm without grown-ups.
A gift of the inscriptor.
Proposes an unlikely legend. That one spider-limbed man crafted all written languages. He trapped ants between vellum and pressed them so long and relentlessly that they became letters.
The Lil Baron sure dancer?
Say that 5 times fast.
Lil Baron sure dancer, Lil Baron sure dancer, Lil Baron sure dancer, Lil Baron sure dancer, Lil Baron sure dancer. I did it.
I'm proud of you. Claims there once danced a man in so many spinning circles that he stopped moving and everything else began to turn instead. Knowledge!
The fucking, like, early the late aughts, like, a fucking dubstep sound from Inception. Raina reaches the last word of the final tall tale. A few blank pages are left. This book. This book? Something in her feels like it's coming loose, but she can't tell exactly what. There's room in this for another story. It's cold. I'm stuck here.
Oh no.
Yes, this would be the beginning. Here, in our yondering country. Raina writes, words are ready. Omens have formed in the fabric of everything, and she's beginning to recognize them now. Some are just misgivings. They've crept through their body like the sourceless aches one wakes with. Others are more substantial. Now they seem lightning plain, a promise of thunder. For in the wild black woods where birds once belled, a hateful silence churns.
Cthulhu!
The Gorgons are rad as enemies. I'm gonna be real. I think the Gorgons fuck as enemies.
Yeah.
Pain lights Rena's head. I made it to morning. She lowers her bleary eyes. Her story lies before her in luminous script. Empty pages have sprouted behind it. Why do I feel powerful?
Powerful.
Powerful. Unlimited power!
Oh.
I am
So
choosing a
choose.
spoon!
Spoon!
You choose frying
Always the
pan, I'm
right
choosing
answer.
spoon.
That's always the right answer.
Open wide, beast. I'm getting out of here. Alright, I'm gonna show y'all quick how interfusion works. This is the magic mechanic. There are certain items you can get or abilities that allow you to just do things magically. But by base, the only way to do magic is by using this, the interfuse mechanic. It's a swift action and allows you to interfuse with different items on the battlefield. Items do different things. Wood will splinter blast, but most everything will have a special ability that you can't see, or a lot of things will have special abilities that you can't see. Some of them are hidden behind book. You can see there. This one's hidden behind garb. So those are feats that I can get as a caster. There are certain specific ones, like for example, the reason why the wood ones don't always have one is because I can take one that allows me to infuse to 2 wood things and do one huge amount of damage with them.
Oh.
They all do various things. I'm gonna show you candles, which is one of my favorite ones. Illuminate.
Oh, cute. That's adorable.
I can then steal fire.
Fire steal.
This will burn out unless if I put it on any place. I uninterfuse to it accidentally. I can interfuse to it again, I think. Yeah. However, if I fire leash, which is the same as steal fire, you just move fire. If I move it to a place where you see on the ground there's a difference between these flat tiles and then the rubble tiles. If I move it to a place with rubble, it'll stay lit.
Oh, okay. Because it has fuel.
Yep, because it has fuel.
Oh,
So right now, I'm playing a game with this fucker. Like, I'm daring it to stay within my fire leash range. But it normally... Yeah, there we go. Here's the reason why I like fire. It blocked it. It still takes 2 damage at the top of its next turn.
Nice.
However, that was a space without rubble, so it's burnt out now. If I wanted to do that again, I would have to relight it. But now I'm just going to take the cabinet and Splinter Blast.
Nice.
Oof. Nice.
And that's how casting works. Hey! I got, well, because I was just talking about it, I got Ignite. Which is one of my favorite ones. But here, Spirit Blade, so you can go melee mystics, which I really love in this game.
Oh, neat. Okay, that's good.
Spirit Blade is one of the ways to do it, but this one is actually more of a support one.
Yeah.
If I interfuse with something and you're standing next to it, you'll deal bonus damage.
Okay.
And if I interfuse with a fire, I can, like, infuse your weapon with that fire and allow you to do bonus attacks, which I think is, again, really cool. However,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take oh shit, no, this isn't what I thought. So Ignite allows me to just create fire from nothing. Elementalist allows me to use fire and it doesn't go out on non-rubbled tiles.
Okay.
I love Elementalist. Yeah. I'm actually gonna take Spirit Blade, so I'm gonna go more support. I'm the only one here, so I'm the only one who can get this, so... There we go.
Intimidating geometry.
Intimidating geometry. More monsters roam the ruined halls and rattle the rotting furniture. But Rena moves quickly, sensing her way in the dark. Daylight lands on her wrist. Cool wind soothes her tired eyes. It's still the same world. She closes the tower door, gentle to make no noise. That was the Mystics art that I did, right, Tower? Where'd I get it from? Could it have just happened? Is it just one of those things? Things a woman's born with that might blossom in her life when she needs them? Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Plenty of heroes happen that way. I believe that is you, Ray.
Rena!
Are there books on this? Perhaps that's the first order of doing, is to gather a little knowledge.
Rita! You're okay? You're okay? You look like it.
Hey, Rena, something happened?
Hmm? Oh, Raymay, you're here, and you're safe. Good. Oh, sorry, and you're here too. Hi, Azur.
Asher and I only barely made it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm slow. Yeah, see that smoke on the horizon? That's from the town.
Yeah, that's how do you pronounce that?
Lil Baron, sure. Lil Baron, sure!
Lerberge.
It burned? Garu!
No.
Things are different than they were.
Mm.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you've ever seen something quite like this.
It's remade first.
A monster sure we have.
We slay monsters.
Okay, well, I do magic.
Okay.
So we have a fight here?
Yep, and now we can clear out the tower as a group. We've discovered a new site.
Okay, so
it's gonna make us do this.
Okay, we click on it.
Yeah, because it's
and
part of the
let's go.
tutorial. Yep, and let's go as a
Okay.
group. Roar! First battle together!
There are many ways to cook an egg, but let's unify our approach as much as possible. A perfect understanding isn't likely to emerge. What these beasts are, where they came from, what drove them to attack the town of Little Baronshire, but letting them nest here feels like the wrong idea. Who feels confident in their bones? Got a good, easy plan?
Sure, well...
Choose.
So, Ray, we get to decide because we're the two characters suggesting it.
Okay.
You suggest courage. I suggest stoicism. Courage, I believe, gives temp HP for this fight. Stoicism, I believe, gives... Oh, no. Courage gives, I believe, either bonus damage or bonus movement. Stoicism gives temp HP.
Okay. I think we'll go with courage.
Yeah, I'm down with it. I've fucked with all of these so many times, so like, yeah, I'll let y'all decide. Yep, +2 damage / potency.
Okay.
Courage is really good, but it only lasts 3 rounds.
Oh no, that raccoon.
Yep, there's a raccoon. Because I need to use my swift action to interfuse, generally the warrior is the best to approach, since they're the one who rarely has a swift action that they want to use on the first turn. The hunter is also potentially good at being the first to approach and scout, because what the hunter can do, now that you're a hunter, you have a special ability called, I think it's Silk Step.
Yes.
And so you can move up, use your action to, you can move up, use your swift action to open, and then Silk Step in to kind of rogue it and scout out. But they're right there, so, attacking will generally end your turn, even if you have actions after it, unless you have a special ability, usually only from Warrior.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Do you want to
I have
do your magic first, or?
I will let y'all go first, and because I can clean up with magic. I will also show y'all the mechanic of walling. So if I move here, we're walling, and it gives you bonus block.
Yeah, I'm gonna guard.
Guard, it's basically an Overwatch. Attack if something gets close.
Yeah.
And I'll
Guard
look
is
this
very
guy up.
good. Alright, I'm going to interfuse. I'm going to lamp. I'm going to flare.
Bonk.
Nice.
Good old frying pan. Alright. Proceeding in.
There are no attacks of opportunity, but it is not a bad idea to double move to get close.
Yeah. Although now I'm blocking the door, unfortunately. I should have.
Well, yeah, but the two of us are ranged, so it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it hindered attacks through it, but looks like so much.
Generally, I have mystics do act last because they do the best cleanup.
Yeah. We did it.
Shield.
That's for you.
That's all. That's all for you, Azure.
Okay.
I like it has just a flat thing. Reduce damage from non-flanking attacks by 1.
Nice.
Go ahead and click on your yay.
Okay. The last misshapen creature folds its bones and dies. Blue fluids darken the dust. Their calm exit to death is the most haunting thing.
It feels like they're suffering, sick.
Today has put reality in a spiral, kinda.
Yeah.
Day drops, day rises, dusk is sweet, the sunrise sweeter. It's not long before they've cleaned the old tower up a bit. We'll be working on this place forever, I'm telling you.
I always knew this morning would rise when I'd gaze into the sky and see a destiny for myself. A destiny to inspire song. Let's not wait to be overrun. We're a company of heroes now. We'll walk the land, we'll fight. People need us. We'll give ourselves a name, and we'll make sure it's the one they'll sing.
Sounds like you've thought about this.
Hey, if you wanna write over dialogue, feel free.
Name the company.
So we can either go with one of the suggestions or enter our own name. If we don't like any of the suggestions, we can use the randomizer on the enter your own name until we find something we like.
Family of the Silken Moose.
I was looking at that one.
That's real good.
It's like, do we want to be serious and go Silver Valor, or do we want to go Silken Moose?
See,
I'm a
Army of
goofy
Silver Valor
poet.
is super good, but I 100%. My character, if you suggested Silken Moose, would be like, yeah, trying to like support you.
Yeah, I'm a goofy poet, so that would be totally in line with my characters.
Let's do
Family of
it.
the Silken
We're the
Moose.
family of
Yes.
the Silken Moose.
Hell yeah.
Oh god. After that, the three of them are inseparable. Rumors are rampant, heroes are needed. This world will be flooded in sorrows, but its defenders are joined by fire that night. You follow the tales of the family of the Silken Moose. Be remembered. I want to take a screenshot.
Oh no! Don't worry.
Oh no.
My bad.
No, it's okay.
Hold
it's
up,
okay.
hold up.
It was
We
so
might
funny.
be able to
So funny.
save.
Be remembered, family of the Silken Moose.
Okay, we saved. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can get it.
Oh my god.
Like, get a recap.
So that's
No,
not
it
that's not
skips.
it.
It's okay.
We can grab it on screen.
It
on,
was
on
just so.
stream.
Yeah. That's just-
True. We can grab it. We can grab it that way.
I don't know. It just tickled the funny bone.
It is very funny. Fucking.
It's so silly.
The story of the fan. Okay, so here's our first. Now we actually have to like make choices. So this is where you can do the thing where like you send them all to do one thing, or you send them all to do different things. The little thing from Lil Baronshire, from where we came from, that like little person, that's a recruit opportunity. We have, if you see at the top of the screen here, under V, it will have our like family of the Silken Moose stats. If you click on it, it'll family of the Silken Moose 5 legacy points. Hold on before we do that. And we have 5 legacy points. So it'll cost 3 to recruit. Legacy points are what you use at the end of the game or spend at the end of the game to give your or to save your heroes as
Okay.
mythic people. But it isn't a bad idea to get another hero right out the gate.
Especially since we're so close.
Yeah, training a person is best done by the warrior.
Okay.
Scouting is best done by the hunter, and securing is best done by the mystic. So we can all do different things, or we can all like move in a unit. What do y'all want to do?
Divide and conquer.
I'm down to divide and conquer.
Yeah, divide and conquer.
All right, so we're gonna go over here. This is scouting, so let's go on that, and it won't activate time until everyone has an activity.
Okay.
So we're going to send you to Little Baronshire, and I'm going to... I always find an item. It's always worth it to find an item.
Nice.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I think I've only ever had to not find an item once, and it was during a really difficult campaign. All right. I'm going to give this to one of you two. Aqua, Ray, do y'all have... Are one of you chomping at the bit to play a second character or try something out?
I'm not chomping at the bit. What about you, Aqua?
I'm not chomping, but I could nibble.
It is your stream.
Yeah, so I'll take it.
Yeah,
I was going to say the reasoning behind it would be, yeah, I could take it.
Yeah. So you take it. You can make another character here not like real quick. Take your time doing it. We'll kind of watch it as it updates. Because this is your character now. And then after you make the character, the training is picking which one of them they are. Okay. The funny thing is, regardless of what you're training them to be, the warrior is always the best one to train. And I kind of do like that. Like, it gives the warrior another thing to do. I recommend, just because of a mechanic in the game that we haven't gotten to, you make them a mystic. The mechanic we haven't gotten to is age. There are different chapters of the game. There's usually about 20 years between each chapter. Warriors have the earliest retirement age, usually being around 60. If you get your chapter hook, it'll increase your retirement age by a little bit, but usually not enough to make it so that by the end of either chapter 3 or chapter 4, usually your chapter 1 warriors have to retire. So that is just like, so it's generally good to get another mystic early so you can have someone that might last the whole campaign. So they'll be like pretty high level later on. Plus it'll give you a chance to try out mystic.
So this, but it's not like right now on this character sheet. It's like after training that you then get to choose what they are going to be, or?
Yeah, you can choose after you make the character.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just leave it like that. It's fine.
You will. This is the only time you get to edit the character, though. So, like, if you want to make them, if you're fine with ending as is, like, that's fine. But if you want to make them like edit their stats or anything, now is the time to do so.
You can accept them like they are. Romantic hothead.
Romantic hothead? Alrighty.
Or cowardly hothead. Snarky hothead.
Whatever you want to do. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh God! Wait, where'd they go?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I hit a button?
Oh, it might have. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. It's all right. It's totally good.
We can
we have a new person, Snarky Poet, Naruna.
Naruna. Yeah, Naruna Bode.
Yeah,
that sounds good.
Aqua, I'll give this to you.
Let's just and then next, let the soul to stand. Naruna, you're back? I saw you leave a while ago. Indeed, but the omens have been thick between the trees lately. It seemed wise to return to Little Baronshire and seek additional hands. Are you interested? Me? A lanky branch of a lady in battle? But these are ever-shifting days. Perhaps this branch could see itself a spear. Exactly, you understand. So you're in? I am. What sort of skills do you need the most? Now to choose, make a mystic.
You could make a hunter. I will say hunters they have in between on retirement age. But because they're
Go
early, mystic is a good idea.
Okay.
And honestly, if we get another one, make another mystic. That way,
Okay.
Ray, you can also have a mystic. And now we're training them.
Okay.
I got a battle.
Yeah, I do not recommend doing that by yourself.
I
So
can handle it. I'm just kidding.
I mean, if you want to, you can give it a shot. I do solo things all the time when I'm doing it. The thing is, you will be the only one getting the experience. So
Okay.
we will be behind you on leveling.
Gotcha.
Or
I can
so
scout
you
this
can
area.
either come back and assist, or you can keep scouting. Up to you, your character.
If I come back and assist with...
It'll make it faster, yes.
Okay, which part?
Either or, whichever. You would be able to make it to Little Bear and Sure before it ends, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you would. And you would cut it down by 20 days.
So I go back to town.
Yeah, you could go back to town or you could keep scouting. Back to town would be the most effective usage of your time. Oh, sorry. Oh, did someone press unpause or pause? Yeah, if you press space, it'll pause and unpause. We found an item! And we get equipment. Or this is resources. Resources can be spent either like at a town to like make equipment, upgrade equipment, or at the end of a chapter. I generally spend them at the end of the chapter because that's when you have the most and can like meet it out the best.
Okay. Let's see. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Grufka's Tower has proven rewarding.
Oh yeah.
Just go return the hands of the common folk while they tend, so provide resources at the end of the chapter.
Nice.
Okay.
And then we get a thing. Potency. Potency is good on anyone, but generally best on hunters and mystics. I like the green cloak for Raymay, though.
Okay.
It looks good.
Sounds good to me.
And I'm going to start making my way to milling fields because I'm the slowest.
Okay.
And then y'all can catch up with me. Now you get to pick your first. Ooh, Compulsion and Earthscribe are two of the goats as far as the abilities you can get, though. Earthscribe is like, if I'm doing a really hard late level, I do not go into it without an Earthscribe Mystic. Earthscribe Mystic, like, fucking saves games. But Compulsion is extremely good. And we are not at super hard difficulties, so it's whatever you want to do. Humanist is very fun if you want to try something out. It gives you specific, like, infusion upgrades with metal, tools, shards, and mechanisms, which are, like, specific items you can find around.
Mm-hmm.
I think picking the powerful one just to see how it works, since we're still learning the system.
Mm-hmm. Earthscribe is very good. Its passive ability is nuts.
Okay, I mean, we can do that. Alright, so Earthscribe?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna, with Earthscribe, you're gonna want to, with them, infuse with stone objects. Stone objects will give you temp HP and, like, bonus abilities.
Oh, interesting.
It makes Mystics very tanky, and you can make your allies tanky as well.
Okay.
So we'll gather here as a group.
Dun, 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 dun.
Banging our coconuts together.
Cup, 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 cup. Did someone press
Infested
pause?
tiles. No.
I did not.
Oh, okay. Game pause,
infest-
job complete. Okay. Oh, I guess technically it says you're there? Weird.
It says infested tiles.
Oh! Got
It's
it,
from
yeah.
the tutorial.
Got it, yeah. Infested tiles is something, so... I will show you as soon as we get out of this.
Okay.
They're a mechanic for, like, the raids in the game.
Okay.
Red weather. Shy in the shadow. Sorry. Dries the mind out. Wish I could talk to a deepest right now. Share a pie, know what I mean?
Really? Why?
Just because I don't know. I'm curious to know what makes a cult-sworn shriveled old heart race suddenly, I guess. I could also do the rest, maybe? Maybe we both could. Maybe I'd ask my slack-stomached counterpart if there wasn't some piece of the future we could each promise each other.
Slack stomach counterpart.
Huh?
What are you saying about Ray May?
How dare.
Look,
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck are you talking about?
it's like, what are you even saying right now? Right now? I don't even know.
Homie, you good? I can see this isn't entertaining for you, sorry.
Well, I...
Screow.
Kururu, kururu.
Fucking little guy.
So he's a little guy. Oh, he's knocking stuff off the table.
Whoop.
What a little scamp.
I love these two.
Curse
Clash.
Doesn't seem like cultists to me. You know what it sounds like? A domestic quarrel.
Yeah, well, we're well away from the place Raymay said to meet. Shouldn't be deepists this way. Chris Cororo. Gagladder. Scrowl. Scrowl.
They're speaking in tongues.
Scrowl. Scratch Cushlang.
What's happening?
I love this game so much.
Koro. The raft. I don't know what these sound effects are supposed to be. Koro. Kororo. A cat. Oh wait, sorry, that's you.
A cat never lightly suffers indignities.
Is it mostly just indecent, you think? Being chased by monsters? What? How indecent?
What? I'm quoting Storm.
Oh, whoever that is. Roll? Watch it!
Ah!
Koro!
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Later, scatters.
Scatter. Hey. Is it sad that its playmate ran away?
It's lunch, more like. Sorry, that's maybe unromantic of me.
Owner's not home. A well-appointed cottage in the wilderness that's gone some time abandoned?
They haven't been here in the fall, possibly even since spring. Yeah,
I
let me
love
do
you.
this.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You do all the sounds from now on, please.
It's so cute. Does the rabbit pity the wolf who whines at her door?
I'm not imagining it. This thing's depressed.
It's like me, for real, for real.
Oh.
Well, it doesn't seem to hate us.
I'll keep my guard up all the same. Oh wait, look, she came back.
Doesn't seem to notice us, I should maybe say.
Is it maybe that the cat keeps bothering this thing?
I don't know. There's this.
Something interesting?
A little book.
Goro?
It seems to be within the realm of this creature's attention.
What do you say?
I don't know.
Realm of tension? No, it's a journal. Notes, records of a prolonged endeavor. Can I try and read some?
Do you want to? I guess.
Goro?
So it starts. Day 1. Today I start my dark little spell journal. Yes. So it's, yeah, a spell journal. Flipping through, there's lists and drawings, diagrams, but it goes on. I shall here document, lucidly and diligently as I may, my preparations, my processes, my observations. I do not know yet if, how, and to what effects this spell shall succeed, but I am resolved in my course to see it through. And there's an amendment. See it almost through? The final turn here scares me. It's frightening magic we channel! Exclamation point.
You're saying the person wrote out
Of course not. No.
That's what I was thinking.
No. No.
A cramped indoor hour passes.
Day 10. The spell is cast. And yet today she languishes, same as yesterday, sleeps, and raises her eyes blearily like a cat 9 times her age.
Her voice lends listenable music to the writer's unstylish lines.
Day 34, I grow sure. Small signs that seem like delusions at first. Manufactured meanings sprouted of a woman's hope-wild imagination. They're like letters retraced, becoming starker, clearer. Things are changing.
Herb dust, the seeped-in smoke of incense, books and their book covers, the tired beams of rosewood, these soft old cottage smells combine. Blanket weight, the mulled odor sinks around their shoulders, growing especially comfortable in this place and time, like winter warmth.
Last entry, noticing the writing's gone weirder. I like it better, but it makes me more, I don't know, melancholy? Day 62.
Oh, god damn it.
It's fine, you can go back. Ray, because it's someone else. Yeah.
Okay, I got a quick BRB.
You all good? All good? I can read this then. Yeah. My brains become a fiddle string. As vibrating, focused, lonesome as that, my mind narrows, and every thought is a pressed note along that stingling single strand.
These words.
A solitary stem, from which not every sound or contemplation I would once have easily produced may now flower.
Mixing metaphors, but I find it deeply human, and human the way she continues to strive for wordcraft.
Perhaps old age would have always been like this, at least shy. Shy continues to mend, for the first time. Today she ate with gusto the whole herring I brought her. It's been I've gone back in my old diaries to check. It's been over 2 years. And I must have noted previously, this is the extended span of smallest changes I find most heartening. The pattern and pace speak to me of momentum, a steady motion that may carry forward far into the future, if never near forever. I find myself fearing the end, but fear, too, is the new darling of mine. Mortal fear, fresh and clear and bright. It confirms for me that the world keeps its bargains. She strengthens as I waste down. This fate is what I wrought for myself, and for her, let's not be sad. And though it appears the tweaks I made failed, I think that midnight orchid I so arduously hunted and harvested, so carefully separated that those efforts have done nothing to mitigate or smooth out the transfer of my years. Let's not get down about it.
Okay, so then twist. She actually ends up fine and just takes a happy little vacation, right?
Oh. Sorry, it's kind of a sad story, but I'm quite... One second, sorry.
No worries.
I am quite free of any regrets. Gratitude is what I feel. If you are reading this, believe me, mostly I am grateful.
So you did that, and I almost wanted to start speaking like from Princess Bride.
Yeah.
Because it has that kind of feel.
Yeah, it very much does. I think that is the vibe they were kind of going for.
Which is cute.
Now I wish to say, if you see Shy around, chase her off. That cat will live 1,000 years. I don't know where she'll go, but don't let her waste her new life here. For here I will soon be bound. To what extent I shall eventually diminish, it seems hard to guess. I suspect I shall be nothing but a shadow soon. Lightless, thoughtless, meaningless, and without memory, a shade. May you live long, dear reader, never leading to learn the lengths you go to save the ones you love. That's the woman who gave her life to make her cat live longer.
Yeah, I mood. Mood. Oh.
She signs her name Shireen Sedge, Foolish Witch of Lankmeadow.
No. It's so sad. But also relatable.
I love Shy in the Shadow. It's one of my favorite events that you can get.
No. It's so sweet. Do we want to wait for Ray to get back?
We can just move to the next one, see what
Okay.
what it gets, because it's not quite over.
Okay, yeah. How maudlin. Then the shadow thing is what's left of her?
Seems like.
Jeez.
So we have to make a choice.
Sorry about that.
No, you're all good. This story is about a woman who gave her life to make her cat live forever.
Yeah.
Aww.
The
I just come
Kororo.
back to that.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Kororo is actually her. It's the shadow left behind after she gave her
The witch.
body essence to give the cat thousands of years of life. And now we have to decide what to do with the two of them.
Yeah.
We can do what you suggest. We can do what the lady wanted, lead her cat away from here, and I say, yeah. Or I say, beware the wishes of a selfish woman that will be dangerous to herself. And then y'all look at me, and I'm gonna do some shit.
I want to save the kitty. Let's
do
keep
too.
the cat.
So
All
lead her away from...
I will say real quick, The second one doesn't necessarily not save the kitty. What the person, their last wishes were scare the cat away from here, take the cat away so that they don't like keep trying to play with this shadow of their former owner.
Oh, that seems sad though.
Yeah, and that's why I just want to be clear what this person was like, take them away. They're just going to stay around here, but I'm a shadow of my former self. I can't care for them. You care for them, dear reader. Or I say, like, beware the wishes of a selfish woman. They are dangerous to herself. Selfless woman. Basically saying, like, people who do things for others usually end up hurting themselves with some sort of, like, resolve to do something about it.
Okay, yeah, because 2 does sound...
I've done both of them. One I will say is more melancholic, and I just want to be clear what option y'all were choosing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what
about 2?
You curious about 2? Yeah, what do y'all think? What do you think in Aqua? I'll let you pick with this one.
I'm curious about 2, but what did you think, Ray?
Oh, Rainey's not there.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so we'll just do 2.
The cat knows. Shy agrees with me.
What do you think she knows? And when did she read Kurt?
She comes back. She keeps coming back. With how long we're supposing it's been, we wouldn't assume it's random.
Memories can be so strong. They override our senses, bring us to danger by the same paths we once took towards love. This witch did predict she'd need chasing off. And look what they've become to each other.
So go talk to her.
Talk to the cat? Me?
Convince her to remain close, and if possible, maybe even coax her inside. This shadow, if there's any trace of who it was, establishing that recognition could be possible.
And you're going to do what?
Pop snack. I'll be busy. Whatever spell of transfer this woman worked, by her own admission, she left it incomplete. Saw it almost through, as she put it. So I'm wondering, can another wanting to mystic come in and, I don't know, try and write a better way? A better place for her story to end up?
Here, your cat thirsty? Meow. Because if you are, find me a bucket with a bottom, or you can dive down the well. How dare you?
The fuck? Wow.
How dare you? Yeah, agreed, but shouldn't take too long. The moon is high. And love never did anything magical to those people, just turned them... I always kind of thought. But there's things you learn on your way from here to there and on your way... Azure?
Azure!
Oh, no.
See if she'll come inside.
Very proud kitty.
Kitty.
As rain fell outside, a black cat was there, always in the window, longingful, retreating. That's just the line from Pippin Spice from the Blue Inn that I happen to remember, probably quoting it wrong. There's always a shadows to face. If you didn't call for us, I thought the moon might have invited us in another moment. In the oven's hot glow, the cottage seems not much different. There's one layered on small, cold, dark, and unfamiliar. And a hue to the shadowling that perhaps wasn't there before?
Yeah,
it was...
Yeah, it was a little
sorry,
bit of a
you.
process. All good. Mostly just combing through that journal and figuring out what she left undone. Picking up the spell's ropes, pulling on them, it was surprisingly simple. Big thing was we burned what's called Phantom Freesia. Seems our witch collected it, dried it, but didn't use it. And with that, there were some fairly eldritch incantations. A soul unshelled and bought for swallowing short of its hull, shucks even its shadow. I don't blame the lady for leaving them out. Those words just sounded bad.
You were chanting this stuff?
Well, no, I actually spellcast pretty quiet, I guess. But anyway, things resolved now. Color floored up into her and,
Resolve. So, what even was this? This magic, I mean. It's not interfusion stuff, is it?
Yeah, it's weird. It's, it kind of is, it kind of was. It's more like an unguided form, I think. Like letting things bleed into each other, like letting fire merge with the flower without the personality element in between. My part normally, without me, like, nobly interacting. So interfusion without a human medium, I don't know. Is that what we might be seeing when magic just seems to, like, happen?
You'd know a lot better than I would.
Well, anyway, I don't know exactly what's changed, except there's more calm in her, less panic, almost more aware, maybe self-awareness?
Chippy. Shy gives to the shadow her long, unreadable gaze. And she takes a step inside, and another. This good?
I don't know.
Spring.
Comes a noise of light being split down at seams, and a blinding unbrightness somehow painful to see.
Sklavash!
In that moment, without cognition, it seems strange claws may have snatched them from the river of time.
Muto.
But they're here again, whole.
They're together.
Oh, I was like,
One
what the heck are they trying
spirit.
to describe? Like, bless them, it's very cute, but sometimes the way they try to describe things, it's like,
Yeah, no, it's meant to feel almost like Shakespearean, kind of weird. I kind of love the prose in this. This is you, Ray.
Oh, looking for me? Where are you? Sorry for the noise. I'm sorry for the noise, but seriously, you there? You hurt?
A voice through the window breaks their stupor.
Looking for Arena? Shannon? Shannon?
Shaggins.
Shaggins.
Oh, thumbs up.
Looking for Arena Shaggins and for Azure. You inside the glowing hut. Deepest are
Chasing.
our deepest are chasing us.
Up through the
deepens
plane.
are like creatures. Okay.
Deepest
Deepens
Yeah,
are
yeah.
chasing us
creatures,
up
yeah.
through the plains. Please answer.
We're inside, yeah.
Shadow Kitty. It almost seems she senses them going. But the shadow melded cat then decides.
So we have to pick who the cat goes to.
Was that Rena? Phew. Big relief. Thanks.
To
You
walk
pick
with Azure.
Aqua. Do you think
Alright,
the
to walk with
cat?
Azure
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
to walk with Azure to nuzzle Rena on a different world than this one.
Cat go with you, or does the cat go with Rena?
Or a different world than this one.
Don't do that one. Not fun.
I was going to say, that one looks a little bit more ominous with the eyes.
So that's the one for, like, if people have this already, you can do that one, and it gives you bonus legacy points so that you can, like, do more things at the end of the game or / chapter, that kind of thing. It's for if you really don't want this thing. So this is actually one of the mechanics in the game called companions. There are a bunch of them throughout the game that you can get. This quest has 2. One of them is the cat, Shy, just by itself. The other is this, which is the 2 of them together. And they offer different kinds of bonuses. But yeah, this is Shy and Shadow.
I would be selfish and take the cat, but I also imagine it would do well with the mystic. So we can let it go with
The one that we took, the option that we took, does kind of go well with the mystic, but
Yeah,
it's not like it's bad for. I
vote also Mystic.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I am happy to take it. I love the cat.
Take this kitty. This kitty witch
We
hybrid.
bonded over doing magic.
Oh,
Oh, look at us.
mind if I don't? I'll go explain stuff to.
Shh, shh, shh.
I kicked out the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Time to go. Was that a fart?
It was.
It was clearly a kick. What? No, my shadow cat is elegant and cool.
Well, just careful letting her sleep in the tent is all I'd say. Naruna is where?
She's buying time now. Just this way, a little out on the prairie.
And so we were brought together, two figures of story, Rena Shaggins and the shadow cat who protected her.
You will attract attention, or would. Your master wasn't so beautiful.
What happened? Doused the fire like instantly?
You should definitely ask Rena about that one.
And before we get into this battle, I'm really quickly gonna run an ad break and go to the bathroom so that ads will
Sounds
give
good.
us a rest for a second. I will
Okay.
BRB everyone as we get into a fight. Alright, ads running.
Street.
That is also one of the longest, ones of those. Like, usually they're only a few panels. That is by far one of the longest, story beats that you can hit. Still got a minute and a half left.
So many, silly little things just keep trying to contact me today. And it's just like, why?
You're so
It's like,
popular.
yeah,
Oh my god.
by a bunch of spam callers.
Popular.
Sure.
All right.
I'm popular.
Popular. Gonna be popular. 。
Alright, ads ending in about 10. For anyone who has ad block or is watching the VOD, I guess there's like one person who might. We will see. Hello, dear viewers of the channel. Welcome back. We are return with combat. Thank you for sticking through the ad breaks again. I don't have to run another one for another fucking hour or so, but next break again, I'll probably run another one so it'll leave us alone for the rest of the stream.
Leave us alone. Sorry.
Leave me alone. Yeah. Let's fucking go.
All right. I think our warrior should move first, unless you want me to do scouting.
Yeah, I can move ahead. Oh, no.
Nope, that's not
Oh,
your
wait.
warrior.
Oh no!
That's-
Sorry. I saw I could. Yeah. Anyway.
You can undo.
Wait.
Yeah, as long as no one else does anything, you can.
Okay. So.
Okay, it doesn't look like anyone's over there yet. Okay,
We're
so
pretty
Silk,
early on in the game, so there are only like 3 of them here.
So what does Silk Step do again? Let's see.
So
You're
it's
hidden
like a
to
hide
enemy.
ability. Yeah, it's like a sneak ability.
Do I have to use it before or after I move?
It ends your turn, so you generally want to move first, but you can also use it to jump over objects. So that's the one. That's the vault ability.
Okay. Okay.
And that's part of the reason why hunters are the best scouts.
Gotcha. All right, so that's my turns.
All right, I'm going to move up here. I'm going to interfuse. If you are in those purple glowing spaces, you will deal extra damage. As you can see, HP is low, numbers are very low in this game, so that 1 extra damage is actually quite a lot. So you got 1 armor, 1 warding, and 1 temp HP for, and as long as you are infused with that, you can also, yeah. So I am trying to avoid interfusing with stone stuff so that you can do it. And then interfusing with stone will give you special abilities because you are an Earth Scribe. I think right now it gives you Rock Shield, and if you interfuse with Bone, you can use Bone Wall, which is actually pretty cool.
Here.
You can also just interfuse as an action if you just want to interfuse twice, which is what I did.
Okay. And also, there's this thing: attack scenery. Like, can I attack this?
Yeah, you can
log
start
in front of
attacking
us?
that log if you want to start busting through it.
Okay.
I usually leave it up as cover, and if it breaks, it breaks.
Yeah.
Warriors, if they get the Raider feat, can just, like, fucking kick it down and bust through it.
Yeah.
So right now, the Shadow doesn't really do anything, because none of these enemies have warding. But warding is, like, magic resistance or magic armor. Armor will reset every turn, and unless something shreds your armor, in which case it's gone for that, like, round. Warding works the same as armor, but for magic damage.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the Woken.
Cool. Yeah, shoot. Nice.
Okay, it says discus, but like everything's red.
Okay, so after you activate Discus, you have to like click a target to hit with Discus. Discus bounces between targets, so when you are hovering over a target, it'll show you who it's likely going to bounce to, or the options it might bounce to.
Okay. Because like
Boom, boom,
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
Exactly. So the second hit will do less damage. So generally, you want to focus your first hit on the least damaged one. So the second hit will just like chip the last one down. None of these enemies have warding, but I will show you what the cat does. Is they will just and get rid of the warding on a creature, which allows me to do full damage to something. That one is too close to you. So that's your archery ability at play, because you got hit with a ranged attack, you fired back.
Gotcha. Nice.
Nice.
Of course, I don't get there in time.
What is that over there? Just a
Not sure.
Just a what?
lamp? Okay.
Oh, lanterns, probably.
I love lamp.
I love lamp.
I love lamp.
Warriors level up the fastest, Mystics level up the slowest, which is also part of the reason I suggest getting a Mystic in getting the 2 extra Mystics in Chapter 1. Because you want to start leveling them up early.
Don't give the shield to me. I think my bow uses.
You have 2 weapon slots, actually, that you can swap between. You can carry something on your back. So you can have a melee weapon, actually, and it would go in your offhand. However, I, as a Mystic, can also use it. Does
I was about
Naruna...
to say.
Yeah, does Naruna... Naruna also uses a wand or a spoon. So I would give it to Naruna, since she's lower level. She's just got here.
Yeah.
And it would give her just some extra survivability.
Yeah. Okay. Calamities.
But yeah, Mystics can wield shield. Mystics can do pretty much anything like of the basic fighting shit. They're just like not as good as it because they don't get like passively scaling attack damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So what does? Okay. So the secured.
Are we
thing.
talking about the calamities?
No, like secure.
Oh, secure. That's the thing I'm good at. Or that Mystics are good at. That's where we find an item and get equipment. So what we can do here is we can leave these 2 to do it, and then we
Hell
can
yeah.
have these 2 go scout.
Hell yeah.
So I don't mind like taking the reign to kind of show you a little bit.
Yeah.
Here, because they're halfway through, I would have these 2 go scout this.
Mhm.
What did they find?
What did we get? What did we get? But after like we get through the basic stuff, I'm gonna have y'all like do the decisions as far as what we do and where we go.
Thorough delving through the mysteries of Langhenge has proved. Okay. Ingots and spell threads.
Spellthreads are very good. And another shield. We can hook our mystics up with shields.
Yeah, just another shield
Nice.
for a mystic.
Heck yeah. Oh, we got 2. Heck yeah. Piece of armor.
Ooh.
So this you
Beautiful
actually want to
warrior.
hover over, and if it would take someone over a like single digit, you want to give it to them.
Okay.
So it's actually best on Reime because it would give you an armor, which reduces all.
Okay, so it actually goes above that. Got it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So because it reduces. A singular armor reduces all physical damage. The first instant, all physical damage by 1, for your turn. Like just
Gotcha.
flat reduces them. Warding ticks down, like warding burns down. But like armor, unless something has shred, armor stays strong. So yeah, here we're gonna have these two meet back up.
So, Uzzer's episodes were nothing new, but they had been getting stronger lately and more numerous. Episodes.
Did you choose inhabited?
I did.
Well,
It was only a few moments of twitching and pressure, a brief but desperate fight against something inside of herself. Oh, the inhabitant. So it's like you're possessed?
well, you'll find out.
Interesting. Okay. But the effort always left her exhausted and unable to focus. Sorry, Ezra, keep it together. Oh.
I think it's great that you chose that color blue for your hair because you flash blue when you're in it's like it actually worked out really well.
Yeah, come on, not now. Enough. Pikachu face. I've struggled inside your heart long enough. I must grudgingly admit your soul's roots go deeper than most. They prove hard to pull out. What are you? What do you want? At this moment, what I am is fed up, and what I want is a deal that works for us both. Give me a place to exist. Nothing much. An arm, a leg, an eye perhaps, and I won't bother you anymore. I dare say it could turn out advantageous for us both. And if I refuse? I may not be able to take your soul, but I can make your life very difficult. Choose.
So this is your first instance of a transformation in the game.
Oh.
They're very cool. They are some of the coolest abilities in the game. There's a werewolf one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones. They're very cool.
The entertainment of the idea was, for just a second, was enough.
Like
a force, like billowing storm clouds unfolded, and suddenly her gaze felt weightier, powerful, shared. The feeling was jarring. Okay, this isn't so bad. My head feels a lot clearer, at least. Pikachu. Oh, crud. How am I going to explain this to the other?
Infested Warrior is actually nutty good. You just got one of the best melee attacks in the game.
Yeah. It's just like...
Oh, fuck! Hi, guys!
Like, in the writing for a lot of the stuff, it's very childlike reactions to things.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I hope Raymay will understand.
It's like,
my awkward
new makeup. What's
my
going on?
awkward puberty.
All right. So something I want to show you really quickly. If you go to customize, because I got everyone the armor DLC, armor and skins DLC. If you go to theme, you can actually choose different styles for your infestation.
Where?
So it would be if you click on your character.
Oh.
Go to their character sheet. Go to customize. It'll be under theme.
How do you go to their character
So if you
sheet?
click on the person on the side, it'll have their picture in the bottom corner. You can click on that, or you can just press C.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, C.
Interesting.
Correct.
Okay. So Guardian,
Okay, so
Thundering...
customize. Is it in customize?
It's in customize, yes. So it's under theme. It'll have, and you can choose what you want it to look like.
Oh, I don't think it downloaded. Like, I thought I downloaded it all, but I guess I didn't.
Oh, did you all not get download the DLC?
I did.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
think I forgot to hit it.
So you should still have it, be able to do
go for
it, Aqua.
Yeah. So I have a Shadow Mouthy, and Shadow Burning.
Yeah, and it's just whatever you can
Uh,
change it between and see if you like either of the other ones more.
Oh God, Mouthy. Burning. Interesting. Huh.
There's usually a secret for like additional one that you unlock through the achievement.
Yeah.
So actually, if you really quickly, I'm gonna put this under my control, your character under my control really quickly. Yeah, I want to, because I want to show you the last one. It's wild. So this is the fourth one that you get for the achievement. Do you like that one better, Aqua? Because I can just like leave it as that and give it back to you.
Oh, that's neat. Let's see.
Give it back to you.
Yeah. Sure.
And you can change it back if you want, and I can always just change it back to that if you want. But that's the secret fourth one behind an achievement.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is fine.
All right, cool. In that case, so this is an outpost. In areas where there isn't a fight, there's specific unique events that can occur. And then you can make an outpost that will give you stuff. Generally, you want to pick what you have the least income on. Yeah. So if you hover over...
What do we have the least on?
We have the least heartwoods and fabrics. Our fabric income is for hide is 2. For fabrics is 1. So 2 fabrics or a hide and a fabric would be the way to go.
Okay. Might bring some wealth to this poor region. We should help us who can.
All right, cool. And then we... All right. Now we're going to go deal with this place that's become infested.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, we're really close to our first raid.
Old formed caverns stretch beneath Eldrash gloom.
And Naruna, don't fall in a random crack.
Oh, is she even following? Only
oh my god, Aqua, you got another one.
Oh, only their back-barking echoes answer them. Wait, where's...
Wait,
oh, no,
where's the Runa? Azur, you were just in front of her. You don't see her along the walls, right? How often does this happen?
These scour their steps for the last sign of Naruna. Oh, hey, an off-branching path. This is neat. That's probably where she went. An almost triangular crevice, and beyond it is a tight, twisting tunnel. Below them, in the coldening ground, in the fungal glow.
I swear sometimes they just added, like, unnecessary verbiage to words just to make it more archaic.
Because it was either that or, like, I was getting a sense of, like, did they have, like, AI create a bunch of words for it?
No. This is all written by these people.
Okay. I mean, a very creative way to approach it. But let's see. Oh, so Naruna. And you know how I am. To gaze in the eyes of a mystery and not trouble it for its name, I'd be sleepless for weeks. So I hope you'll forgive me. Another small absence. Under blade-sharp stones, a wider space, a firmer shine, there's a powerful smell, a heart smell, the heart of the mountain. And at first glance, she thinks a massive gray man is hunched over a blue-white flame. But she realizes, by any gods at all, what is this? Dun dun dun. Unfamiliar language seems to twitch and change on every surface. How many secrets does the hill keep? Under graves, in dead jaws, in the yawn of her caves. And I do wonder if there's a reality in which I don't at least pluck at that gemstone. Tools.
I checked her greedy. Her greedy is way at the bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's not upset gods.
I will say the third one is only available to mystics who get this.
Oh, okay. So since she is a mystic, could she do it?
Yeah, she can do it because she's a mystic. It doesn't even come up as an option if you're not a mystic and you get this.
All right, maybe 3, just for curiosity's
Yeah,
sake.
yeah, no, it's I just wanted to let you know that that's kind of how that works.
Okay. The first searching tendrils of herself, Naruna extends, and she finds surprisingly easy purchase. The fact she'll answer me is a good sign, a good indicator, I hope. Crackling whispers flood the mind. An aspect of this god seems to be its mirror calm, almost watchfulness. Ak, bathuk, bathak. Earth Scribe, I'm sometimes called, but I'm less the writer than the reader. I think you know that. Astroon.
Shivyavin.
Rob, 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 rob.
Then words come, etch themselves on the cave walls of her consciousness. Hollowed are the hills, the underhills, the canyons, and the crust. Yes?
Yes.
In a cloud cavern, a dream wind blows. Hallowed are the heights and the ways I cut for water. Hallowed are the waters, bends, and streams and pools, supplying the needs of all color-springing things. What are you? When the first rock divided, there was the spirit I am from. There is no fit measure for power I wield. I originated. I was creation's own idea. But no, where there is shape, a blade has been. Hollowed are the hands that out of the makeless solid trim space for existence. Whipping back around her is the air and matter of the cave. The statue's eyes have dulled. You've always been alone, at your task. Aside from the few to whom he's shown his heart, the bonds diffusing them flag, fray, and flutter. But there's something now gleaming on the ground. Truth and insight are the treasures I take from. This is only a token. Naruna accepts the old god's offering and she goes. Naruna? Who's that? It's Azur. I got the job to collect you. I guess someone has to. Reunited, they move on and soon emerge to fight another desperate fight.
Oh,
Dun-dun.
hello there.
Dun-dun.
Hi there, Saris. We're playing some Wildermyth. You got the Stoneblade Talisman, which gives +1 spell damage.
Nice.
I give it I obviously it goes to Naruna because Naruna had the thing.
Yeah.
This is where it'll save into your legacy. I recommend that if you ever want to take this character into a legacy campaign. Well, hey, Saris, this is their first as well. We're on the first campaign, so you're experiencing the first along with us. I've done this like 8 times. But if you download a mod that allows you to have legacy in between campaigns, you will keep that little thing because because it's a unique item. It'll let you keep it across campaigns. So I recommend if you want to keep it, downloading one of those mods. There are like a ton of them and they're very easy and don't really do anything.
Okay.
Oh, hey, spirit mechanic. All right, 4 enemies. So this is a spirit. There are 4 of them. They're adorable. I have pins of 2 of them, and my partner has pins of the other 2. If you are able to get next to one, hunters are usually best to do it because they're the fastest. But if you're able to get next to one, it allows you to enchant a weapon. It allows you to enchant a weapon or get a legacy point. Enchanting a weapon is usually good because, especially for early on in the game, because we're dealing with really, really basic shit. And it ups it to the first, tier. Not the basic tier, the first tier, like the first actual weapon tier, and gives it an enchantment, which I think is very generous. And those will stay, you having that, kind of enchantment will stay across games. Water's very good because water, basically, if you stunt, all of the enchantments are if you crit, a special thing happens. Stone pins people, so they can't move. Fire does a burst of fire and an AoE. Leaf gives you temp HP. The one that we just saw is the water enchantment, which gives you an extra action. The water one is nutty, and I highly recommend one of you make your way towards it and get it. Probably Ray May, honestly.
Okay. But I don't mind if you go ahead and attack this dude in front of us with one of your warriors.
We only got one warrior, but...
Yeah.
Let's see here. Hop, hop. Oh, this cute little creator. Water spirit.
That's the spirit that we want Ray May to get up to.
Do you want me to go up to it or attack it?
You not attack it. You have to get up next to it, like within that little space around it.
Got it.
Do
I
not
will do
hurt it. It is friend. Alright, that Rager might go after you. No, I won't tell you what to do, but Naruna has defensive abilities for if someone is like caught out with a melee enemy near them, such as that Rager. So you can discus would get rid of that one. The raccoons are ranged things. You'll probably be fine because we started with 2 temp HP. And the rose can't make it to you. Oh, God. It went for Azur, so... Very kind of it.
Little water spirit.
So should I just go up to it?
Yeah, like up within melee to it, yeah.
Will it use my full... Like, it's gonna use my full action.
So what you can do is you can go close and then you can silk step into it. That way you are actually getting a benefit and you're getting the thing.
Here we go.
Probably want to make it probably want a bow, I assume.
Yes.
It's so cute. The little swirls on the mask make it look like it's kind of blushing almost.
I think it looks like it has a little mustache.
Yeah.
Yes, replace farm bow.
It's cute.
Nice. And now you have cool water bow.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
But I'm now also hiding, so none of these creatures know that I'm here.
Yes, exactly, which is why that is the exact reason why I like the ranger to be the one to go get it, because they can like dash towards it and then like silk step, like do the fucking like DLC does add a 5th spirit. I forgot about that. The other DLC, not the one we have. But you do the fucking like baseball slide into the fucking spirit. Just safe.
Safe.
Alright, we're gonna move again. I'm gonna take advantage of Naruna's ability, and I can actually wall with... I can actually wall with the thing that she's infused with.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's one of the other... Earthscribe has so many benefits. Yeah, Naruna's fucking tanky. Holy shit. I think your harvest probably does more damage than your basic attack.
Oh, okay. I didn't see anything else light up at the moment. Maybe I needed to like select it outside of
yeah.
what
So
it was showing
it needs to, if you just hover over something, it'll do your basic attack, and because you have a weapon, your basic attack will be considered a weapon. You have to manually click harvest.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna move. And then now you can
Argus.
do what you need to do.
So you see that Rager is hard to kill because it has the 2 armor. Unless you fucking stunt, because stunting ignores armor.
Yeah. That was pretty cool, though.
Now, I mean, yeah, I was like, god damn.
You're like, it has armor, and then crush.
I was just like letting you know it's gonna be harder to kill. Well, BAM!
Like, okay, if you say.
Okay, that was easy.
Oh my God.
That was me playing my
believe you.
first. That was me playing my first game of 40 of Dark Heresy like a few weeks back. There's this thing? There was a fucking like scorpion turret set up, and like everyone was like freaking out. I was like, oh shit, scorpion turret! Everyone get down, everyone duck! And I like looked at it, and I was like, I charged towards it and fucking killed it in a singular attack. And I like looked back at the group, I was like, what are you talking about? That was easy. They all just like looked at, and I walked through a whole minefield to do so without I somehow like minesweepering my way through, and it was 100% that same thing of like, hey, that's really dangerous to do, and I was like, thumbs up. It was fine. Everything's fine. Naruna, you want to finish it off?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it said it was out of actions for this turn.
Oh, is Naruna out of actions? Okay, got it. My bad.
Yeah.
I will finish him. Shaboom.
Yay, we did it.
Yay! And I got
Yay.
him killed. Wow.
Rayman and Naruna are now rivals.
Oh.
Health. It would give Rena another HP, which is pretty good for Mystics.
Yeah. The Gorgonoids are slain. Battles led them down a boulderous roam where gray grass matches the cloud color.
Someone doing dragon pictures? Hey, Azur. Old Azur. The Shadow Lady. Perfect. Come here. What's your favorite monster?
Oh, I say Maud's Moth. Like, the idea of a giant moth drawn to listen to great poetry.
Got to be a classic, like the phoenix. I like the symbolism. Mostly finding rebirth in the literal ashes of ruin.
Those answers are fine, but some of us will always love a dragon. A dragon! Such a romantic figure, really. And it just surprises me neither of you said it. I've always looked at clouds and shaped dragons from them. Thiegland and Zamantha, mighty glyphics of Netherfair. That's a reference to the DLC. That's a reference to the DLC.
No. Can't wait until we're around a fire.
The stories will soar. I love that it gives just little flavor moments like that.
Yeah. Cute.
All right.
Reminds me a little bit of like some JRPGs I've played before.
I very much agree. Let's take this real quick.
Needed
Opportunities.
elsewhere.
Raymay,
Raymay's
you're
restless.
the first to get a personal quest.
Oh.
Where am I needed?
So we have to click on it first. So let's do that.
Yeah.
Distant clouds of dust or rain drift in the late sky. Wind drags on Raimi's clothes until the windmill roars.
There's going to be a pretty this is going to be pretty rough on Azure, huh? Maybe I should send her home.
Swoop, Thrush. With the last look at fading day, they go in, and especially vicious gust fights them all the way to the entrance. Phew! Woof. Ack the door.
What a wind! And wouldn't you know it? No grain to grind!
Raymay pulls the door closed. The mill keeper's a man named Ravio, a stranger to them. He's provided shelter anyway, and now comes from his cellar with a jug of cool dandelion tea and cups.
At least it's quieter. You should hear it when the big Neil's gnawing.
Windmills of the world stand and hold their sailing arms to the season. An example for us, maybe. Meeting force with productivity.
Thanks for everything, Ravelo.
I'm fine. I'm happy for the company. And stories as he's told are already worth whatever hospitality I've given. Oh, but are you two still set on staying just the night?
Raimi pulls out the poster they found pinned to the tavern door in Lil Baronshire. Think you're a hero? Dreaming of glory?
Dun-dun.
Dream no more. I'm Gelaro Gamelpack, and we need you. Come to the land heroes forgot. Bring a new age of hope to the needy. Point Gelaro Gamerpick.
Think we're needed elsewhere.
Choose. For Raimi.
Let's see.
This is whether to go on it or not. First one is, yeah, you actually do your quest. Second is, we save it for later.
Do you want to just go ahead and just say YOLO for this first stream?
Let's
Yeah, go
fucking YOLO,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna hit the ad break real quick right after we pick it, so we're gonna send y'all on your mission. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh, God. We can just do this. Skip. Just press the skip button at the top.
Okay.
Everyone, real quick, because it'll just go through the same thing.
Oh, okay.
And you gotta click. There we go. Do you want to take someone with you, or just want you two to go? I think it makes sense for Rena to go, honestly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Friends. For a very long time.
So you can spend LP points to make the enemies weaker because they will level up or get stronger over time. I personally don't like doing that because you use your legacy points, and I like saving my legacy points as much as I can.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Plus, it's just added difficulty. It's a good way of learning how the game works.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, done.
Okay.
In which case, I'm gonna hit the ad and have us travel while the ad runs real quick, and I will BRB as I go to the bathroom. All right, we'll be on back, everyone.
I'm gonna go ahead and feed puppies.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
perfect
gonna-
timing.
Stand up, stretch. Use the restroom. Be back.
All right, we'll save it right there. Perfect. All right, I am back. Perfect time. We still have a minute left on the ad.
It does take me a little bit longer to feed the puppies.
Oh, no worries. I'll vamp while we wait.
Okay.
You do puppies.
Okay, back.
Hello, Beck. I'm Thalia.
Very good.
Ad break ended. Hello, welcome back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Because of the way I did it, we get a full ass hour and 18 minutes without it. I don't know if we'll go that long. However, I can go as long as y'all want today because I don't have a game after this. So we can. I think the best thing would maybe to finish the chapter. Get through a full chapter of this, so we can kind of see however long that takes. I don't think it should be too much longer, but just in case I don't want to run another ad or towards the middle or end of it. Shit, it won't let me run another ad right now. Oh well. I was like, oh, will it? No, it won't. It laid up like it said it would. Well, I think we should probably be able to finish in an hour and 15.
Okay.
I don't think we have too much more of a chapter in it. But yeah, what do you think so far, Aqua? Being your first experience with the game.
It's very cute. It's very novel, at least in the way that they go about it.
Yeah, I haven't really seen another game that does things like this. The closest was like Last Spell. And then I found out about some mechanics in Last Spell that like really are design differences between this and that. That were like jarring for me because I came from this. And I still think Last Spell is a great game if anyone wants to try it out. It's like a roguelite version of this. Don't get attached to the characters, is what I will say. Not in the same way that you would in this one. I made that mistake. It hurts.
Oh no.
You can never go back. You can never see them again.
Yeah, it's like has the Darkest Dungeon vibes of like each town is theoretically doomed, or the town is like when you lose a town, like all of those characters basically die in that town. But when you win the town, it's basically like, oh, generations have passed, and so like you have new characters come into town to be heroes, basically.
Yeah.
And so like, yeah, it's a bit of a like a mindset difference. I still think Darkest Dungeon is like really a good in between Wildermyth and Last Spell, because there is Darkest Dungeon, and this actually took inspiration from Darkest Dungeon in the like way that you build up a character over time, but Wildermyth is much more forgiving with building a character over time. Darkest Dungeon, it'll just fucking murk your character and you have no easy way to get them back. The only way to get them back is like one or two, I think, extremely rare events that can happen.
Yeah, or if they die in a very specific area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you still have, if you're doing the DLC, you still have the that whole ass other thing to deal with.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Fucking Crimson Core. I don't play with the Crimson Core because of just how much flug it adds.
I think it's funny and like adds that like little bit of surprise, especially when your character gets fucking kidnapped for being a vampire.
It's just so fucking easy to contract. I think that's my one issue, is it's a percentage every time they attack. It's like, it's so fucking easy to contract.
Oh yeah. Okay, I am back.
All right.
Welcome back.
We are good to go whenever you are.
Okay, let's see. Alright, so needed elsewhere. Can't we stop? My ankles are mush, says the warrior. Big baby. It's been a long day walking uneven ground, and the night might see rain. Not the ideal adventure in any sense.
You're right. We should have stopped. You should have stopped me earlier.
That doesn't feel like it's on me.
Pause. Azure, there's something I've been meaning to say.
Something bad?
I don't plan on going back to the family of the Silken Moose. What? Not for a long while, and maybe not ever. I didn't know I was leaving the party.
Oh.
You'll see. It's a whole thing. Did you choose? Oh, yeah. This is Wanderlust.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
This is the Wanderlust hook. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was about to. I've always wanted to be useful to people, and I have been, and I've enjoyed it all. I know I could continue to be useful.
I love the idea of Rena just standing in like the background, just like fucking Saitama facing, just like, okay.
But it's hard. I've stayed doing the same things so long now, the same way, calling the same place home, and
A noise interrupts them. It comes from just ahead, a barking voice, a man's voice. They approach a cluster of trees and find beyond it a clearing, a road, and a collection of interesting people. You know how often we get that excuse? Think we should keep your home safe and do it for nothing? Is that what you're saying?
No, please!
No, please!
There you go. Isn't that the... With a confirming glance at the poster Raymade found and followed, Azure passes it forward. Dream no more, I'm Jalara Gamble Pack, and we need you. Come to the land heroes forgot, bring a new age of hope to the needy, Jalara Gamble. Let me be clear. Perceive. If you don't have the money, that's fine.
It is?
Is?
Sure. We're heroes after all. Just fair warning to you. We can't be everywhere at once. Heard there's goblins prowl these hills. They've been awful burny lately, haven't they, Fionel? Right you are, Sildur. Burny goblins.
Oh my god.
All right, here. This is all I've got left. My kids are gone.
Sorry, Bernie goblins.
Bernie goblins.
The old woman offers the sack she'd been carrying.
The thing is, you can get a random encounter where you meet a goblin, and you can actually get a firebomb from it.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
nice. What's that? A bag? Bags of rice? Eesh. Don't you boo rice. Rice is food of the gods.
It is.
You tricky old crone. Fine, keep it. But next time, it's double, right? And it's coin. Or meat would be fine. The old woman hefts the bag of rice, then heads down the road slow and sad. Need me to follow? Oof, I don't know. What do they even do all day that they can't afford a fee? Suppose we could pay her a visit, see if she was lying.
Good day to you both.
No closer now. What's the thing with you guys?
Came a long way looking for Jabber.
Jabber jibber jibber jab.
Saw the... We want to be heroes. Oh, did you see my poster? What a post, right? Kya, didn't I tell you that poster would get a couple? You're going to make me put up more, aren't you? Hey, Raymay, he thinks we're a couple. What do we say? I didn't mean it that way. Well, you look like you've got some danger in... Come back to the castle. We can talk. Need, hero skills, though. Can you handle goblins?
Again, Rena in the background, like, fuck am I?
Right.
What am I, chopped liver? Oh, sorry. I'm good in a fight, also good in a kitchen. Good at, pitching folks up.
Look. What about goblins, though? Goblins.
Birdie goblins!
Yeah, I could
Roasty
cross
toasty
goblin, I
princess.
guess. Question mark.
The already unpleasant day sours and fades. They don't look new at this. They're not. The road withers, but they're able to follow its ghost to a swampy compound among toppled stones. They arrive as dark sets in. It belongs to a merchant family once. Vagrants were living here. Louse scalps. We made it ours. You're not from the area? That's lucky for you. I'm Ray. Azure. What do you think? Nice?
Your castle? Well, it's got character. I'll say that.
It's a work in progress. This little operation you're looking at, it didn't all happen in a day, of course. A stairwell goes underground. Fragnois follows them down the damp steps. Who?
Frog noise.
Frog noise. Oh, I'm thinking French. Just
Like,
the way it was put
Frog
together.
noir?
Make it more complicated. Well, it's frogs, okay?
Wow! Wow!
Damn. Those poor frogs. Never saw it coming.
Holy shit. Fucking
So,
frogs.
As an aside, in,
Turn the fucking
in Final
frogs
Fantasy,
gay.
Final
See this
Fantasy
crap.
14, one of the newer raids has a frog theme. And there's a lot of people, a couple, like someone else I know in a raid party who is actually French, and they call it like the frog thing.
That's so good.
That's where it was in my head.
Hell yeah.
Anywho, but yeah. But the O and the I and the S and the E, that's very like, I've been reading a lot of French stuff, okay?
You're great, hon. I love it. It made me. That was fun. That's what we're here for.
Exactly.
Okay. Took me a while to scrape through brave souls, to scrape enough brave souls together. What Mammy used to say. Mammy. She said,
Mammy.
tell me the name of a brave soul and I'll ask what height to make the coffin. Mammy was a carpenter, is the explanation. They reach the foot of the stairs, a room thick with odors, stale food, dewy rock, brittle leather. But anyway, here's where we get down to business. Bedrolls, buckskins, barrel stacks, beetroot liquor, and boiled beans. All begin with B. But Gilaro lights candles and douses his torch as he goes.
Don't forget. What is
Banditry.
Banditry.
that? Don't forget banditry.
Hmm?
Banditry, an old crutch. Yes, an old crutch for vicious, lazy people. For those who wanted to be better things and failed.
Rayman. Oh, is this? You're going to lecture me, aren't you? It's not just the one old woman, is it? It's all the people living here and around you. You're taking their money, food? That's our work. We collect a fee, and in exchange we protect them from whatever. You think they deserve different? You don't think they'd do the same to me if they could? Then you admit to being the same as them? Why not work with them? Build something.
You can do honest work. Look at all of you. Look at you all.
That's enough of your mouth. What were you expecting? Fable pure knights, selfless nobodies, noble bodies? That's nice for stories. Look around you. We live in the cellar of a ruined something. Not even a building. Maybe there used to be heroes here, but now there's just spiders. We're survivors. We do what we have to. Take when we have to. Speaking of, you've got some valuable pieces yourself. Choose. Draw weapons and fight, or convince them to stop.
50% chance.
So
Nah, I'm
I'm
gonna
all
fight
for
these
fighting.
fuckers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
let's
let's fucking go.
let's mess him up.
Fucking pulls out the frying pan.
Ah, yes, stand back, all of you. Say you'll. Oh, no, that's Remy.
It's like, so you'll leave this place and we'll let you leave the people alone and go.
You had me welcome you in as friend, but you threaten me, call me a liar. We're no corn cobs. Come get bloody. Those darn corn cobs.
The Marsh Castle Gang.
Fortitude, stoicism.
We're
all heroes
outnumbered
plus 2 temp health.
3v4.
We could take them.
We can
Yeah,
take
we
them.
We got this.
Oh,
We got
one of our
this.
first enemies with warding. I will focus on Jalaru because I have the cat.
Okay. Go ahead and do your moves. Meow.
Let's see here. This. Get him.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay. What we want to do is we want to somehow be able to make it so that Aqua can get to Barley and take Barley out. Aqua, you should have a harvest ability that heals
Yes.
you if you kill
Oh.
something.
Okay. Let's see here. So-
I have an idea about how to do it. Hold up. I'm gonna interfuse here. I'm going to splinter blast. Oh, damn, that's too much damage.
I mean, if we do enough damage to the archer, we might be able to get them to there faster. Do I need to move?
No. It's just it does more damage than I thought. I didn't think I would do that much
I
damage.
can also frighten an enemy. I was thinking of frightening Delaru.
You can frighten him.
Because if I go between them, is there like is it similar to D&D and other things where like you can be flanked or have like opportunity attacks against you or
no
other things like that,
opportunity
or
attack.
disadvantages?
No opportunity attacks.
Okay.
You just can't shoot ranged weapons in melee. Oh,
Okay.
oh
They're
shit!
there.
Take
They're
that back real quick. Take that back real quick.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I undo real quick. Sorry. I'm still gonna do this action. Actually.
Okay,
oh,
I'll stay where I am then.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if we whittle down the archer enough, we can still allow that healing to happen.
Yeah.
So, go for it. Okay. I'm going to move first,
Alrighty.
and then... What? Yeah, I want to shoot her. I guess I have to undo that. Guess I'm too far away.
Go ahead and attack me.
Oh, you were attacking. That's why. I was trying to lower down this archer for you.
Got
so you
it.
can get
Got
healed.
it. Yeah, I was also gonna say if you just
Uh.
plain attack, you don't use your turn, or you use your action, and you can't do a second thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. Well, you might go down, and we'll see what
Yeah.
happens when you go down. It's not the worst thing in the world. We'll see what happens.
Why can't I attack anything?
I have no
oh, I'm
idea.
aggroed.
I have.
Yeah, I had a moment of lag and I didn't think it double clicked on it, but it did.
Whoa.
I got aggroed. Yeah, enraged.
Oh, I haven't
But
seen.
you, Aqua.
2 voices. The second echoes around her head. Thought I was going to get a few more years out of this body. Haven't heard from you in a while. Phew, things must be really bad. That soul viewer's about spent. Thanks for noticing. Choose. Step back. I can get us out of this. It'll cost you, though. We'll give him a show on the way out, at least. Let's see here. So, I get more potency, but -1 health.
No, it's
campaign,
minus
or I
1
die.
potency, -1 health.
Oh,
It's
minus.
both,
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can live, but it'll be at
Yeah.
debuff, or I could just die and
The
deal
other
5
option is
damage.
we can also just reload this fight.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Hey, Aqua, you're the one running this one. This is your
Yeah.
character. If you're like, oh, I don't want to deal with -1 potency, -1 health, I am fine to reload this fight. This is actually one of the first hard fights you've been in.
Okay, I mean, yeah, we can reload. That's fine. I figure, especially since like I didn't mean to like actually
Yeah. Yep. No.
engage that one.
It is
I was-
totally good.
I'm always willing to accept things, but at the same time, I also don't want to make it
Boom.
not fun for everyone else.
Here we go. I have an idea.
I guess
how
just
to
let me know
start
where
out.
you want me to go. or
Before
not.
y'all move in, I'm going to do a thing to start off with some stuff.
Sorry, I'm being bugged. Oh, okay, there you go.
There we go.
Woo, very good. I'm gonna move over here. Now, does Silk Step give me any other bonuses?
You are hidden. I believe hidden makes it. I think you're automatically flanking an enemy when you're hidden. I think it does make it easier to hit an enemy when you are hidden.
Okay.
But it has been a little bit since I've played this game in detail. I know you won't be targeted, and I know there are certain abilities that will go off only if you are hidden.
All right. I'm gonna try to keep my distance this time.
Okay, then can I go ahead and engage
Yep,
Barley?
yeah, go ahead.
Nice.
Nice. Coordination, there we go. Archery. Okay,
Yay.
so you are engaged. You can only attack Hunel, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me. I'm gonna attack you, Nell, as well.
Okay, before y'all attack,
Because otherwise I have Thundering as well if needed.
before y'all attack, let me do something to her. Let me check something. How big is this area? Can you move to the space just north of her?
Yes.
Okay, do that.
Okay.
Rayma, you
Would I
should
hit
be
her?
able to hit her enough to... Yep. And now harvest her. Whoa, the stunt.
How dare you?
Alright. I...
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just gonna, all is good.
Okay, I guess look at this guy.
Nice.
Nice. Lover's Vengeance. Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, that one hurt you. I'm going to go after that one. Because one of the mechanics in this game, the relationships actually give mechanics. Friends get bonus block when they're next to each other. Rivals,
nice.
when one stunts, the other is more likely to stunt. And that stacks. And lovers, the less thing to do damage to someone, you get bonus the other one gets bonus damage on that target.
That is awesome.
And Ozzer has leveled up.
Azure?
I'm trying to think, because like there's Raider, Vigilance, Paladin, and or I can upgrade Thundering Challenge to do multiple enemies.
I will say Paladin is really good because it's a passive ability that gives you an extra attack. Paladin is extremely good.
I actually was kind of looking at either that or the Thundering Challenge.
You can... Okay, here's the thing about upgrading.
Paladin.
Is upgrading options, there will always be an upgrade option. So it is very likely that that will show up again.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll probably take
It's like,
Paladin.
it's an upgrade and then three new options. That's usually how it works.
Because either that or because, like, Vigilance shows you can... It's a passive and you can up to 2
it is really good to get Vigilance after Paladin. Or Vigilance if Paladin is not offered.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll do Paladin then.
I am actually.
Oh, I have an empty slot.
You take the empty slot. Take the empty slot. The other option is salvaging it for a spell thread if you don't think you'll use it. But torches are actually really fun. Also, you can use a torch and use a ranged weapon because when towards the end of the chapter we can get you or at the end of the chapter we can get you a crossbow, which is a one-handed ranged weapon.
Neat.
Farmer's coming. Nah, no cart.
Long week later on a windless afternoon. Ravio, the mill keeper, squints as distant shadows resolve into shapes with familiar faces.
Oh, them! They'd love if I broke out the beer, I'd expect. And why wouldn't I?
Funny old man. Even sweeps the rafters.
At the mill keeper's fire, Raymi and Ezra drink a little.
Oh, puppies.
Good having the sky off them. Good smelling dry building stones, fresh flour.
Sorry about my dogs. They're so excited to see you.
What's wrinkling you?
Said you were leaving the company. For good. Guess that still got me thinking.
I was talking about starting fresh, wasn't I? Some other place.
Decided against it, though?
I was going somewhere, I thought. But really, I just wanted to go anywhere. Anywhere new. It's
your old thing, I know. They call it roaming want. Travel longing. Or also...
Got potatoes and market sausage. Fry it up for ya. Or also wanderlust.
That'll be nice.
You know, reminds me of the people I grew up with, pushing hard on whoever wouldn't push back. Why do you think I ended up out here? There are those sorts all over. All you've needed told me, and all I can divine about you, you're always needed elsewhere. Good folks are needed everywhere. Yes, and answer that call if you can. When you can, just don't underestimate the value of having a place to come home to.
The food in the pan complains.
Oh!
Goes back to his kitchen.
Oh, the food!
Was a good thing, you know? And we managed it the right way. For all his faults, taking that man's life will weigh on me. Even in the throes of battle, Raymi and Azure were able to subdue Jalaro's underlings. The bandit leader himself, however, fought to the end. They killed him.
Others will be alright, you think?
They'll recover. Told them to open a tavern. Place of bad past can ferment. Become bitter wisdom.
We left them in good hands. Only fear is that the commoners will want their own revenge.
Rayman unrolls the poster that pulled them across the world. Though creased and stained, old ink still gleams in the firelight.
Let's split our talks with the millman, Ravio. Sure, he could use some supplies. Feel like robbers ourselves. Otherwise,
They wad the paper into a ball, crumple, and flick it into the flames. Whoosh!
Bunch of stuff.
2 heartwoods, a hide, and fabric.
And because it was your quest, you get plus 10 retirement age and an additional upgrade.
Oh, nice.
hell yeah. I don't want melee. I want to just be ranged.
Quelling moss is very fun. It's
does it do?
it's poison. You're a poisoner. All weapon attacks, ranged and melee, deal poison, and you can throw a ranged poison bomb, basically.
It's either that or aid.
Yeah.
8 is pretty good. It is just temp HP, but it is pretty good. It also removes... Oh, that's a buff that they gave it. Removes status effects. I will say you do have potency, and Quelling Moss does scale off potency. So does Aid, though. Aid does require you to be melee with the person doing it.
Gotcha. I went with Moss.
Yes, Moss is very fun. Makes sense. Alright, on our way back, might as well scout this spot.
Okay.
And you'll just heal passively over time, but if you see you're traveling, so you heal at 1/4 speed. If you're still in an unsafe area, you heal at half speed. And if you are still in a safe area, you heal at 1 times speed, or potentially 1.5 in certain circumstances. I say we gather here, and then when they're finished, we gather her there as well.
Alright, they found stuff. Ingots and spell thread.
And we get a health. Naruna is probably the best person to give it to.
Yeah.
Gather. Now we add Naruna to that. Alright, now we go attack this spot.
Fuck.
Oh!
It was here upon a secret lake. In a secret place. On a moonless night fit for promise breakers, sober thieves, for dancers deciding not to be seen. It was here, on such a night, she'd fled. Pursued by the wrath of a goddess she cheated. Here, Kurtara Wood laid her life's treasure to rest.
Cheep, 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 cheep! Cheep, 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 cheep!
Green odors rise from the lake, its black muddy shore. A solitary moonpiper whistles while the windless reed is silent.
Cheep, cheep, cheep.
Listen to that. Oh, wait, sorry. That's right.
Oh, listen to that quiet, just the soft stirring water. And one chiming in nightbird, good for a crowded heart.
You know, the font is pretty good for it, but I gotta say the fucking verbiage they choose is not helpful.
Well,
It's
that's what I was
fucking
trying to say
tongue.
earlier.
Yeah, it's fucking tongue twisters. It's like, oh yeah, this is all right to read, but god damn, is it
Saying it out
frustrating?
loud.
Yes, it's like,
Yeah, like for me, Shakespeare is much easier than this.
No, I know,
but
and I think it's intentional.
But it's also very novel.
I love
like
it. I actually kind of love it.
It's meant to
but
be a little quirky.
a little weird, yeah. You're meant to
Yeah.
feel like you're in a different land, and that is something I do like. It does make you feel like you're in the Yandering Lands. People just talk like this.
Oh yes, the Yandere lands. That's what we call them.
The Yandere Lands, exactly.
Yeah. As Raymay strolls along, enjoying the fall's blue peace, they see something strange. spiderweb thin and strung from stone to star, an impossible thread of light. Should I fail to return, I tether you to these constellations. The line will fade, but in the season of Desmonder, on a night the stars are samely scattered. Then your mooring light shall beam skyward. Let a kind pair of eyes be your discoverer. Murmur. 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 20 hard strokes from shore, Raimi hauls himself up. Through a hole the size of a pine nut, warmthless light stream.
You're here on purpose, clearly. What's that purpose? What that purpose is and who designed it is what I wish you knew. I knew.
Even as they watch, it starts to shrink. The night sky rolls towards its horizon, and the light sinks back into the ground.
If I cause offense to anyone or anything out there, I'm sorry. But I think I should dig.
Finding themselves unstruck by any unhappy hand of the heavens, they bend to dig. And soon, scraping the earth away with the hearty knock of their bow,
Oh, am I lacking?
No. I'm just looking at it. I was just like, that's the spelling sometimes is also funky, but that's okay. Raime uncovers the secret of the Stony Lake Isle. Choose. What do you find?
A book or a friend?
So I will. You know how I said there's one quest that's longer than Shine the Shadow?
Yeah.
It's this one. However, it does break it up into multiple. You can get it in multiple chapters. It does break it up into multiple sections, so it is less like loaded in one section.
Gotcha.
The two options. The book is interesting. The friend is probably much more useful for you.
Okay.
But I will say, if you do want to do range, I want to double check. Because the book, I want to double check and I want to give you clear options. Wildermyth.
Wildermyth?
Yeah, okay, I was absolutely correct. I just wanted to double check. So what you can do with the book is a transformation that does have ranged abilities. Abilities that I think you would really like, and if you can't tell, has like a star theme to it.
I like that.
The friend is at the end of all of it a companion, a little guy.
Okay.
It's just a little guy.
He's a little guy. He's a little meteor guy.
I went with book. Hello?
Hello.
Let's see.
Oh, hello there, Connor. We're mything wilders over here.
Oilcloth falls from the tome's corners.
Someone really treasured this. Someone from an age well past.
With care, they lift it. They open the heavy cover. Inside is a smell like the bottom of an ancient whiskey barrel.
Someone busted their liver over this.
And a million letters they've never seen, brain-rattling diagrams on fine, outfolding flaps. Glittering pages, translucent pages, where charted stars and foreign script all whirl in an unknowing mass. Every dream and constellation that's sent by this author's head might be recorded herein.
What was the urgency in hiding this? Is this book important somehow?
A familiar voice calls them then.
Yeah, Connor, this is new. This is one of the more recent events that was added in later patches. It's actually a really in-depth quest that has either a transformation or a companion. It's very cool. Genuinely one of my favorite ones.
Raime, you look like the world's saddest exile out there.
Azure, is that you? Hold on, I'm coming back.
Reyna found their position, the Gorgons, gathered silent in the grove. Something must have pulled you the other direction, though.
Cheep, 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 cheep.
Silly of me, but I followed a light.
Rousing the Book of Stars from its resting place, Reme has in hand a far greater treasure than they know. Certainly than they know how to read.
Yeah.
Revelation awaits language.
See, and it's not, the rest of it is not now.
Okay, good.
The foes.
Battle. To battle.
Battle.
To battle!
Alright. So.
Let's see. I think Splinter Magic can do some damage to soften them up.
Oh, yeah, no. You like the Splinter Magic?
Yeah, that's been helpful.
Splinter Magic's very good. The thing I like about it is you can actually get an upgrade to it. But I will say, Splinter Magic is helpful when they have armor. These fellows don't have armor. So I'm actually going to do something else. Bogmores are horrible, but raccoons are worse. So I'm gonna pin that bitch so it can't shoot at us if we stay over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I would stay over here or move over towards Raymay to guard Raymay, Azure.
Yeah.
So that you will.
And I'm gonna cloak if I need to, but.
Oh, got it. I was gonna say because you double moving, you all go into Guardian at the end now. So
yeah.
Double moving isn't as bad idea for you.
Nice.
Had to attack from max range through 2 things, so there was no way it was fucking getting anywhere.
Yeah. Oh, new.
I got pulled in. We should probably just deal with them. I'm going to...
Right.
Who do you need me to attack first?
Hold up. Let me soften. There we go.
Okay, I can also take that one out.
Oh, nice. The fucking rock combos.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice.
Okay, and
So
then
I don't actually have to shoot anymore.
Yeah, there's still a rager hiding out somewhere, so you could go scouting if you wanted.
Yeah, there's one to the far right that I can see.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's where the rager is.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and then
If you move to south of the raccoon, Aqua, you will get my attack bonus and enter Guardian, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, with the knockback.
Bonk.
You might like hammers and maces, because hammers and maces do the knockback with Guardian, so like when things get closer, you just fucking, like, knock them back.
Yeah.
That is your water bow. You get an extra attack.
Nice.
oh sweet.
Fuck
And then you
yeah.
can take it out.
Oh, wait. Or we could let it die to poison, because that's funny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want. Should I just
Yeah, you just press wait.
put done?
It'll die at the top
Okay.
of its turn.
Okay.
I love poison.
Bleh.
Blech.
Everyone just stands there. What are you doing? Waiting. Ooh, we got a
Always
spear.
waiting.
We have a what? We have an actual weapon now.
Oh.
That's definitely for our warrior.
I will say it could be for our warrior, but our warrior does have a transformation. It's probably best for a warrior still. It gives you extra range with your main attack. I will say it will make it so you don't knock back on your hits. Spears have range, they don't have knockback, but it will make your guardian range, like you'll have like a larger area around you that you're guarding.
Okay.
So it's like, it's actually pretty good. You can also put it in your empty slot, and so you can swap back between them, whichever you want to try.
I was going to say, that would be cool. So how do I do that?
So you just click on the empty slot.
Okay, for now.
Yep. And then now that you have 2 weapon sets, that you will have the action in combat to swap between them.
Okay, very cool. Alright, mooring light. Nights after the battle at River Curse Stand, Raymay will still be puzzling over the book they found.
Who did this? Who did this make sense to? Oh my god.
Come on, you got some wood,
You're
I
good.
hope?
You're totally good, hon.
It should be deeply studied in good time.
Row, extra damage. Alright, let's take this. And heal.
Mm-hmm.
See,
yes.
now you're all healed up and good.
Excellent.
Hardwood.
This is how you do a setting with no healing, by the way.
Okay.
In my personal opinion. People are like, oh yeah, there's no healing in my
Hardwoods.
world setting. And I'm like, this is how you do that.
Moon Willow
This is how
necklace.
we do it.
Speed is so good on you, Azur. So absolutely
Yeah.
give that to you.
Yay. Could be those Speedy Gonzalez.
Oh, because you have the wild transformation, I believe you get bonus on scouting now.
Nice.
You work with me now.
Yeah, because you had a 1.2 bonus instead of 0.8.
Yeah, nice. Oh, the Gone Ox.
Oh, this
A
one.
weird rhythmic noise filters through the tree.
Also, the thing I like about the book thing that you have going is the rest of it will finish next chapter.
Ah, okay.
So it is the longest
getting
one, but
louder.
that's why it's the longest.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're getting closer? Question mark?
Over here. An ancient ox leans its bulk against a beech trunk. Blood pools from its panting muzzle. The thing's sick or something. The ox doesn't flinch from Rami's approach. They notice a wound at the base of its neck.
There's something in there. A blue, what looks like a blue pomegranate seed, but it's as big as my fist.
Choose. Azure, I've got skilled fingers. Let me try and dislodge the seed. Naruna, better to kill it now. Let it die with dignity, an ox at the last. Arame. Wait, I hear something, almost like it's speaking to me.
Which one would be best?
Y'all pick it. I've done all of these.
I don't want to do 1 or 3.
Yeah, same here.
Y'all lean in a direction?
I think...
Maybe 3?
Yeah, let's go with 3, sure.
Very interesting for this campaign.
As they attempt to commune with the ox, Rame is struck by a measure of its pain.
Beast, old ox, can you understand me? How do we help you?
The ox turns its head slightly as Rame addresses it. Then its whispering voice enters their mind. I've seen where the thing... With the quivering hoof, the beast marks some lines in the dirt. Kill it. But first, kill me. Sad.
Let it be done.
At the last, the old ox's eyes seem happy to find rest. Sad. Remy scribbles down the ox's map.
This way. They won't even know we're coming.
We don't even know where we're going there.
Intimidation.
Combat. All foes take 2 damage. Bogmore, Rager, Raccoon Row. Let's see, what is that? A furnace.
We get to show you all my favorite interfusion.
I was gonna say the furnace thing seems neat.
Furnace is neat.
Oh, flare.
Yep, it blinds, makes it harder for them to hit.
Very cool. Blind.
We have laid down the absolute fuckery of getting to us. I wouldn't move there because I put shark traps down. You want to stay
Oh, I see.
on this side of the
okay.
shark traps. So, by the way,
Gotcha.
Ray, shark traps function exactly like the spring trap that the hunter can get, or almost exactly like it.
Okay.
So you'll see what they do. They have a benefit versus that one because I have to find it and use it, and they're pretty rare. But for you can just throw it out. Yours is once something hits that AoE, the whole AoE is used up. Mine is each individual one applies damage. So this one is better, but it's rarer to get.
Gotcha.
Let's see here.
Fucking cut them up.
Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em.
Hell yeah. Got your back, friends!
Bash.
Nice.
So can I go up there?
Scat bay me. Yeah, if you can move up and open the door. That's it. We have to open the door. It's a swift action.
How do I...
There we go.
Just click on it.
I'm probably silk stepping. Yeah. Fucking love this game.
It's so cute.
It is. I'm going to move.
It's just a cute one. Oh. The big one.
Well, there.
It sounded like a didgeridoo just now. Just...
Oh, yeah, that's the war horn. Oh fuck. Well, I fucked up.
Right. Okay, so I
What
can't.
happened?
Oh, I just accidentally wasted my turn.
Okay, I attacked it.
Nice.
Oh, I see. Wait. Okay. Calcify.
Yeah, now you have stone. Then you get stoned.
Let's see. Pia.
Nice.
Bonk.
Well, there we go. Oh. Nice.
Okay.
Yay.
I was wondering if that was the last one or not.
Oh, you don't quite level up yet. Ooh, you get a bonus.
Radar.
You get actual armor.
Yeah. Like, this is better than what I got.
Yeah, it's just flat
Nice.
better because it's like base armor. What you had before was the like 0 level armor, ostensibly.
A named place.
It won't be the last battle, but by my eyes, it was a good one.
We should name this place.
You mean a Moyer Earthworks?
Well, sure, that's the like overall place, but you know what? Like, what about a specific clearing or cliff? You think they have names? Being in the presence of a named place has a certain beauty. Anyway, a little commemoration never went amiss.
The top of a nearby mound of stone seemed to fit Rena's vision.
Perfect. Rarely does your heart confirm something so decisively. Battle Bond Peak sounds like a place anyone would be proud to stand.
Look. You have an official process for this?
One makes one's claim. The place will know.
Rena lit a tiny fire on the crag as the sun stretched out, building small piles and saying a few words. Azure wondered if she just enjoyed the motions of a ritual a little too much. But when she came back down, something did feel different. The company took a moment to regard Battle Bond Peak on the way out, then continued on, hiding small smiles from Rena.
Ooh, Geists. Geists are a new enemy
Geist.
type now. Alright, let's find some items.
Ja.
Scavenge.
Gimme.
Rummage.
Heartwoods and ingots.
Nice.
Loot. Potency. You have Quelling Moss now, Raime, so potency is real good on you, and it takes you past 2. So I think that goes to
hell
you.
yeah.
Nice.
Let's go... Scout?
Oh yeah, I'm a fasty.
Yay, cooler enemies.
Oh dang.
I like how enemies build up over time. Alright, I'm gonna really quickly, before we take this, I'm gonna hit an ad break and go to the bathroom, because this is the chapter end.
Okay. Oh, the fairy grove.
Oh shit. And we have to decide. Because if you look up at Librarianshire, there's a little Book of Stars quest that we could do now.
Oh.
Ooh.
Do you want to?
Someone.
Do you want to do? We'll decide that after the break. We'll be right back.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, you can think about it. I think it's really cool. I do think it is really cool. But it's up to you if you want to do it.
Yeah, like, I think that will be our last little capstone thing before we end the stream.
So let us start with that, and we'll start off with this before we. I return. Oh, with 50 seconds left on ad break. Perfect.
Ah.
Hello, welcome back. We have an hour and 15 minutes. We can probably get through this. I say again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Book of Stars. On the road, Raimi discovered a volume written in an unknown script. Let's see. They spent neck-breaking nights trying to make sense of its secrets. Now they've gone to a place of study. An eccentric of Lille Baronshire famously built a library of histories and learning. There, maintains their competent collection along with clean desks and a very stern expression. Choose the one
Oh.
choice.
My one choice.
One
Didn't
choice.
ask anyone to.
Do you want to take anyone
You
with
thi-
you?
I think taking Rena with me might help.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it faster. It does.
Mm-hmm.
And here's what we can do on the meantime to make it quicker for them to get back. Is we can have these two make a pass.
Oh.
A little trick there. We've been ambushed.
Gasp.
What do you want to do? This is all you, Aqua.
Okay. Ambushed.
You've been ambushed.
Azure brings an unscheduled end to her morning patrol. The birds have long been silent when distant pine branches begin to crack and groan. The earth thrums. Something's coming fast. Gorgons. Azure, you came back real quick. Choose. If we're swift, we can rush their line. Got to be patient to escape effectively. I'll set fires. Chaos can be an ally. Count as you go. Most kills wins. The last two. Or maybe the
Both
first
are
one.
hilarious.
Yeah. I'll set fires.
I was gonna say if it was
Oh, you.
Ray May with the double stunt chance, that would be nutty.
Yeah.
But
I was gonna
it's
say the double
not.
Yeah, right. Count as you go.
Fire,
Most
fire.
kills.
Because it is a because you're being ambushed, probably temp health is pretty.
Probably. Patient.
You will get more experience if you kill everything on here, but you can also just escape. You'll see.
Okay. So they take positions, ready their equipment, and prepare to move just as their enemy rips through the ferns and bracken. The hope may be to flee to the fastness of the deep forest, string their pursuers out over roots, boulders, needle-hidden pits, finally elude them. Dun dun dun. Modifiers. Yes.
Sorry.
Fogmorn Rager, faux parts. Okay.
I believe in you, Aqua.
All right. Do this.
Oh, you only have 2 enemies. You can do this.
Yeah. Let's see. So, for
Easy
Kisa
peasy.
one. Oh, there's a campfire. You don't have to use it for any purpose. Okay. Two damage to short. And no, I gotta wait. Okay. Oops. Reveal. Okay.
So, it's the first turn. Interfusing again isn't a bad idea. But also
Oh, I keep
moving in.
forgetting you could do that
Yep.
twice.
For people with Earthscribe, I like to actually interfuse with the two like largest HP stone objects that I can find, right out the gate, and then doing things on my second turn.
Yeah.
But that's just me. That's a habit I've gotten into. Fuck yeah. So something you
infuse
could
with
do
the second
is
thing?
something you could do is you can give. Yeah, you can interfuse with the second thing. You can also give Rock Shield to Azur so that even if things live, she doesn't take extra damage. So every time you cast, the thing you're casting from takes damage because you're using it to do the spell.
Gotcha.
Beautiful.
That's
Nice.
Sneeze.
Sneeze.
Sneeze. Ew. Non-consensual.
It's got 10 tentacles.
Here. Some
Ooh,
of that.
nice.
And then some of this. And then some of this. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, okay. Wait.
So because you are flanking with how you hit it, like you hit it at like on two different directions, you have
Yeah.
you probably have 100% chance to hit now.
Oh, but it just says that I might take damage is all.
Oh yes, because okay, you'll see. Just hit it and you'll see.
Okay. Because it explodes with.
Yep. Goop.
Yeah.
But you're fine.
Oh, I got lucky.
It's a chance to take damage on that.
Easy peasy.
Nice extra experience.
Yay.
Woohoo.
They can do that thing. These two can do their thing. Oh, and also, being ambushed takes out the infestation on that location.
Nice. Okay.
Because Reyna's with you, I'll do this. The Book of Stars. First, May called it that. But whenever they're on the verge of understanding, like they've got it cornered, and about to give up its secrets, it won't surrender. Dark weeks pass as reference after reference gets exhausted. Cipher after cipher is applied, and the book still rebels. So it's begun to... Oh. Yeah, I think that's good.
Sorry.
So it's begun to take on other arcane names. The Dust Farm. Old Gutter Brick. A Decent Pillow. The pages ripple at the brush of even a lowly blown breath. They feel delicate and flow from a careful hand like water. And they're resisting all efforts to be held or read.
I'm sorry, Rena. There I was thinking couldn't take too long, that it might even be enjoyable, a bonding experience.
Shows what you know, I guess. Although... I still kind of suspect that woman's keeping her best resources locked away. And then, and suddenly, a twinkle of music. Only brief. So quiet, so quietly bright, it would have been inaudible under the daylit sky, or in a more humming place. In here, it tickles the ear, its source unmistakable.
That's certainly not the kind of behavior I expected from my books.
So maybe it's a musical composition? Aqua, do you want to play this person?
Yeah.
Oh. My page is still on.
Oh, you can click the thing at the top, read along with leader.
Oh, it was off. Okay, there it goes. Oh, I see. It's not prose or music. That was a numerical expression. You should try examining it as a math book.
Turn.
Swivel.
What makes you speak up now? You could have joined us. We wouldn't have mind.
Snatch. Follow me.
Her lamp weaves among shadows and shelves, drawing these two flailing scholars in her librarian gravity. Down a locked passage she leads them, sloping to a cellar of smells, and there, momentarily, May and Reyna lose their light.
Well, where'd she...
See, what was I saying before? It's not an uncommon setup. The more known and peeled through books are kept in easy reach, the rarer, more specialized resources are protected. Access granted discretionarily.
You waiting for me to congratulate you?
I was muted, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Watch, you don't knock my ink pots.
You want a cloistered workspace, I suppose. I'm feeling a modicum? A touch of jealousy, I mean.
You can see for yourself. This is where I fix old spines and bindings, restore lost pages, recover text from water, wine, smears, all that manner of thing. I do that down here. Further in is where the math book. Gonna make you do math?
Math is magic. This was literally put in to help convince the guy's son to do math, to learn math.
Oh my god.
I'm not fucking kidding.
That's cute. That's adorable.
When she says math, does she mean something else?
Looking at her, no, she means math. They follow the woman again, now to the end of a corridor and under an archway. These books and scrolls were here long before I was. I've tried to remove them. They don't pass the arch. Oh, sorry, I thought this was narration. Aqua, this is you.
It's okay.
Brain went.
I didn't want to. I was trying to.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Override you. These books and scrolls were here long before I was. I've tried to remove, but they won't pass the arch. Just dissolve in my arms and reappear on the shelf.
The circular room is large, doomed to let in the day, but wholly dark.
What do you even mean? Dissolve and they reappear?
Its walls end in other arches that go nowhere, as if it was meant to be one piece of a greater structure. When you don't talk, the silence even sounds big.
Math references, theoretical texts, ruminations, logic and illustrated data. All the books would seem to have this bent. Very few are actually considered rare, to my knowledge, but I've opened a mere fraction of these volumes.
You might be able to organize an effort to get them all read.
There are few people able to, or interested, and I'd risk attracting greedy elements. Anyway, tables and lamps are back here. Use them. I'll expect you to come up for water immediately, and to leave no trace of yourselves in the sanctum.
Do you know a starting place? This collection is massive. You recognize something from our book, and it prompted you to bring us down here, right?
In my life's great quest of knowing, in my ongoing scouring of these and other shelves, twice before, a book has emitted a melody. Those volumes dated from the ages of old Cure and were written in, I was going to say Curian, Kjorn.
Kjorn is a recurring ancient society in basically every Yondering world. I think it's I think it's pretty cool.
Sorry, in my brain,
No, you're good.
like
You're good.
playing off of Korean, like instead of
Oh, Korean.
Yeah, yeah.
Core.
Ancient
Korean.
Korea.
That's so funny. I love it. The ancient land of Korea.
Of course,
Old Korea. Does that help us?
I mean, I can't say.
The low shelves there are full of translated Korean text.
Korean text.
I know it's Korean. Sorry, I'm putting my flavor in. All I know is there's some link for them between music and math. I hope you'll take your tasks seriously, as it has my own curiosity quite fairly piqued.
At first, that huge and confounding hall of books seems like it could only offer further frustration. Here, commanding and tranquil, is a terrible ocean of enlightenment, wonderful and entrancing to the eye, easy to be lost upon, to drift unending. Any place where the theorems and queries of a million minds whirl is a place of contradictions. How will any answers be found, or found answers be trusted? But progress is near immediate. In fact, breakthroughs come so quickly and consecutively, the pair of them will consistently miss mealtimes. The snatch of music, when the notes are put on the Kjoran scale, becomes these numbers, could they be an ancestral date? Couldn't they? Oh, that might have been thinking. I think that's thinking. I did it again. I'm just gonna like dunk my head.
Oh, it's okay. Like
water.
I thought it was also narrative text. That's why I wasn't doing it.
Yeah.
Okay. It would be forever ago.
I found a book that unexpectedly it moves me. It's just these thoughts of, or I guess ideas the writer had about these near eternal forces of attraction, though not what you typically. Maybe you should take a look. Days fall past that are unmarked, like they're two cave dwellers, oblivious to rains that are pounding their mountain.
Sorry, I'll take a look. Where am I? I think this book was a directed study.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Directed, yeah.
Yeah, directed study. Man, whatever fucking word jumble that they fucking use. It's like, just speak English. Goddamn.
Yeah, I do think they actually wrote a bunch of sentences, and like, I don't, because it's not AI, but they did, I think they did like word jumble or do like a word like sentence,
Fill-ins?
Yeah, sentence fill-ins for certain things. So that does throw off the text, but it does make it that sort of...
Ugh.
I love it, though.
I'm starting to translate here.
Between the diagrams and formulas, some of it's written in ancient Yandric, or whatever gave birth to Yandric. Those notes, and those are the notes that I think the writer was making, as I don't know, but...
I can finally slowly read some of it.
You're pretty. Pretty brilliant sometimes. Aren't you?
Aw, smiles.
And time goes by. A point comes where they agree. They've translated all they reasonably can. Further revelations might require the rest of winter or even into the summer. It's impossible to tell.
Dun dun dun.
Most of the equations and figures will remain beyond their understanding, and they've gleaned enough to know that the desire around which the book was formed.
Aqua. I think you're muted, Aqua.
To bind her mortal self with a star.
Oh. She, the author, Katara Wood, seems to have had the mystic's gift. Like my darling here, she seems to have had that aspiration.
A minuet blows round the crown where Senya lays southern light, and sways the stone to leap and glide for joy atop that holy height. Let limbered be these burnt young legs that never dance so free. Unbind my dusty hair and twirling.
I'll call that star to me. The final entry has to do with that location, that crown of rocks on a hill. We've got a decent idea where to head.
This lady really memorized that from reading it once?
How marvelous.
That fucking relate.
How
Sus.
marvelous. Truly. My mom used to say, death was defeated Faye. That's me, by the way. Faye. My last name's Swift. Not Swift, but Swift.
Taylor Swift!
Taylor Swift!
This is our new recruit, Taylor Swift.
Oh man. Do you ever feel like...
Do you
That's some
ever
pop star
feel?
out there.
Do you ever feel? Do you ever feel?
Like a birdie goblin.
Bernie goblins.
You might have already... Didn't she say so?
No,
Oh, God.
Taylor Swift?
Death was defeated long, long ago, the day the first meaning rune was etched in rock.
After a night relaying their learnings to the librarian, they depart in sweet morning air, making for a point newly circled on their maps.
Oh my goodness.
Irma
I think we
Gerdner.
should end it on the assault, right?
Yeah.
That will be built by the time that we get there,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, absolutely. I
So
don't
we're
think...
not gonna go to the star.
Oh,
thing,
do
right?
we not want to do that right now?
I'm talking about the assault, not the star.
I want to double check that this lasts between chapters.
Okay, if it doesn't, then we should probably finish it up then.
Yeah, I just want to double check. What's it? Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, everyone. Appreciate it.
You're
So
all
this-
Gucci.
just want to make sure that you get your cool thing. Minuet. Community mission. I'm not. I can't really find anything quickly on whether or not it does.
Okay, then we can go ahead and go to it
yeah.
then, since we don't want to mess it up. Ooh, passage is open.
Yep, passage is open. All good. We can do this real quick with, you need 3 heroes to do that. Oops.
Let's go ahead and do the crown then.
Yeah. Oh, since we would have to catch up with them anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
The campfire will be nice. There's honey left. I'll read you some of the harvesting season.
What?
Did I enunciate too clearly this time?
I'm sorry, love. I'm just thinking of the book? Or the writer, really? Katara would. It's...
I don't think she ever did step here. I get the feeling she worked on that book feverishly forever and was forced to leave it behind. Oh, that was you! I thought that was me for some fucking reason.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, the little lines sometimes get
Yep.
lost. But buried by the water. Now
She sounds brave, right? Slender but strong, enshrouded by a voluminous cloak, a dark hood from which her eyes, damp with stars, might peer.
You seem to have decided a lot of attractive details. Details.
Yeah, well, I've got my own intuitions, you know? Lesbian.
Lesbian.
Little bit of exploring to do. There have been eyes in the undergrowth last couple of nights. Want to make sure they're only curious, not, I don't know, hateful.
Yeah, if you do your thing. In spring.
The Star Senya is first to light the southern sky. Raymay and Reyna have journeyed to the gentle woods that swell over the horizons of milling fields.
Senya? The barred star is what they call it. Makes me think of the people who found reason to name a star and what their struggles were, their hopes.
Doesn't make you think of them, you just tend to do that. Over a few days, nights, they tousle every weed-grown knoll, searching for the hill-ground henge. The Ring of Stones has an old name, or so the locals want it understood. A name they insist is Dragon Bones old. Only none of them knows what it is.
The ranch woman said we'd find a footpath. Seems we have.
You can imagine a little procession of them, solemn, fox-headed druids, wooden torques, bearing the bowels of Silver Mountain gin.
When you say all that, yeah, I can at least imagine them.
Stone fingers jut the crest of the rise.
They're tall.
Yeah! speech seems ill-mannered amid the slow breeze and silence of this long, orphaned monument. They go into a now familiar, studious hush as Raymay revisits passages from the text, lines they marked, and now must wonder why. Day diminishes.
How will I know if something's happening? I don't have any gift. I can't just bond with anything I see.
You're worrying. I said don't worry. Energetic mist curl in the wake of the leaving light. They stand the book away from the circle's edge. The night descends in a stately pace. The stones in their mute mineral way seem eager. Well, there's your star with his brothers.
Yep.
Already the sky is pinned with light. But the gray-green barred star hangs unusually bright.
According to this...
You looking at the lyric?
I think this is you?
Yeah. A minuet blows round the crown where Senya lays in his southern light, and sways the stones to leap and glide for joy atop that holy height. Let limbered be these burnt young legs that never danced so free. Unbind my dust. Oh, that's you.
Okay. Unbind my dusty hair, and twirling, I'll call the star to me. Not a noise.
Unless twinkling stars are meant as laughter. Thinking about that line, do we have to set fire to our legs, maybe?
No.
Because it did say...
I think the writer just... No, quiet, wait. Oh, let's try this page.
Also, could it be...
Deedly.
Deedly! Up there it goes again!
Shh. Looks brighter. Doesn't
Ra-ra-hum! 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 You're ra-ra-hum! A sonorous hum enters hearing. Many voices over at varying pitches get joined. Raymay, there's...
Like, string players getting ready?
Like string players, yeah. Swelling, thrumming.
From...
There's a little spirit.
There's many.
The sound seeps after many several moments, and still more phantoms peel from the rocks. Possibly we're not standing where they want us to be standing.
Hush. It's quiet. If you want, then step away. Sorry, I'm just still listening.
Indeed, a musical silence extends. It broadens. The barred star grows hot and huge. Then with a formal dip of the spring's flare 4-liter, wreathing itself in scentless smoke, one brave spirit starts to dance. Ghostly silks billow up around it. You-ra-room.
A room.
As notes from somewhere soar again, now a flock of them in melody. Partners fly to follow, furling out new forms, becoming faceless gowns of flimmer and flounce.
Vroom, vroom.
Da-da-dum, da-da-dee. A soft elbowed rhythm, nudge for wistful strings along.
Okay.
I like
So,
I like this for you. Like, I think it makes sense for you.
okay. So it's dance?
Yep, you click the one with you to dance, yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry, I was reading. I can read
Sorry, did
fast.
the
I just
star...
can't
Yeah,
speak.
no, sorry, did the star just... Hmm?
Hmm?
Dance with me, little creature of a moment.
Suppose you're gonna get the star.
Yep,
Lovely.
absolutely.
Star, did the star just... You know, you have to answer it, don't you, Raimi? You can answer it. Say what you want to. Alright, it's funny. I don't take time much. And I mean it's hard for me to find the time, or the heart, maybe, to dance.
Hey, darling, Ray May, is there someone up there you're talking to?
But you know what? I ought to. It's important. I'm glad that you thought to ask. Is my Rena so also... Oh.
Ray May finds they're alone. At one point, they must have drifted inside the circle. Reyna would have stood there on the grass. Even the air-scaling phantoms of before are gone. The minuet carries on, their only company clearer than it had been. Churumri-ri-oh!
Oh!
The fall of stars is soundless, a visible contradiction, faster than a breath, somehow slow enough to impress grace upon Ray May's memories. Thrum-de-um. And you are beautiful.
I have a girlfriend, excuse you.
Oh my
Voice the same as before, Farsong shyly catching her gauzy dress blown along a weathered fence. Ray May manages to answer a few small, sturdy words.
Wanted me to know that? Question mark?
Oh, rum. Admiration unexpressed spoils to envy. Cosmic Fart Cloud is catcalling you. Music ambles high and low, soft and loud, robes a melodic ridge that is familiar, yet natural to hum, the dark mountainous lullaby of another childhood.
There's a powerful, carefulness in you. Am I not right about that? It's meaningful to me. Oh god, what was their name again? Senya?
Senya.
Senya. Senya, is that your name? Someone wanted to meet with you It's an art of ours that I can't fully... But that book was her work. Did the book call you here?
There came to my attention a voice. A number phrase marking when I died. Yo, Hulu.
Oh god, did not mean to... Sorry, my mouse just fucked up.
No, you're totally good.
When you died? Do you mean
When the notes are put on a Curran scale, it becomes an astral date. It would truly be forever. Oh no, that is you. I thought this was the, like, person in the past. But no, that actually is you.
Gotcha. That melody. We only got it to sing to us 3 or 4 times. Are you sad then to hear it? Or is it, can you tell me, are you the ghost of the dead star? Or is a star the ghost of the dead creature? A hero, maybe?
I... I... A slow sinking vowel, sloping discordantly lower, softening to the sound of fog. Do not know.
And do you try to know? Or even just wish to?
I know the sequential expression of time demands this pattern endlessly. What is must be what remains of what once was. That I cast light, I know.
I don't think my character has the intelligence for this.
And I know. At some coming moment. Even this I shall do no longer. I shall not know, nor sense, nor speak.
You think about that? Worry about that? Me too. Someday we'll all no longer be at all. Deep, man. I need some weed for that.
Fuck! Holy shit, that's deep.
I'm just gonna replace the yes with fuck. That's
Yeah, fuck, man, that's deep.
But then, if the invitation stands, shall we dance then? Shouldn't we? The music's playing. Nighttime. I'm not sure how much might be left, but that's why we traveled all this way, isn't it? To dance with me.
You're rum. Yes. Fuck. Only I hope for you to lead. I'm a sub.
I'm a sub.
Because I'm a sub. I've never danced.
Because I'm a sub.
Because I'm a sub.
I see. I can try to teach a little.
To attune this quick. A dum-dum. So Raymay moves to take the star's soft hand. Rum. The music faded, the spirit stank into the ground. But I didn't want to get in the way. You were moving, you know? But you still went on dancing, smiling at some invisible someone. The memory is vague and oddly cold. Raina's account makes it seem like all more a dream. So by the time you stopped whirling, you wore the starlight, and you do love wear it well. Looks even regal on the head of my guide, my person. You look dizzy. I helped you down here, and when I got the book again, but it seems different, doesn't it? The book is still beautiful to look at, but whole sets of numerals, operations, figures are missing. The magic is missing.
I do actually feel it. I feel it, Rena. I do. Can I call him? No, it was a her, obviously. What the fuck do you mean?
Her.
I know the voice was deep, but it was obviously a her, because lesbians. You know?
Lesbians.
I think I can. I think I know. And I feel her happiness. A star's happiness. I feel it. And it makes me full. You are in my veins, my heartbeat, down to the follicles of my hair, your glow, your, what is that?
Constancy, your slow, sleepless, gentle yearning.
Oh my god, constancy. Ugh.
Yeah, that's a
Yay.
fucking word salad of a word.
That is a word. Like, why?
I can see a brightness in your eyes. I'm trying not to worry.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew better how to honor all this. I like the way it feels. Like, I'm less lonely than I was.
I'll understand, love. You keep talking to me as we head home. I'll get what you mean eventually. Trust me to trust you. Reme is sorry, and a part of himself. Heavy with hard-to-escape notion that this was a stolen opportunity, there was a woman who wished and worked to commune with a star. Long dead, or wherever she might be, this woman gave herself to nurture that dream. Now Reme will be the one to savor its fruit.
But it's hard.
That's true. It is hard.
It's hard. What if I'm exactly who you hoped might come along? What if I'm the oh my god. Why can't I
Inheritor.
read these words? Inheritor. The happening onto things person you left it behind for.
It's always pretty hard with ancient mages. They had so many strange ideas. Hey, isn't the star Senya? Shouldn't it be there?
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just... It's a long way to climb on sword legs. Aw.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, story!
So now you have, if you look at your character, you have like star stuff in your hair.
Yeah.
And that will like grow
He's so pretty.
to be like a whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get there before the raid incursion. Okay, we can deal with it though as a group.
Okay.
Incursion.
They don't seem to know we're here. Let's
Quick
make a plan.
battle. This is better than letting it get to a raid on a village. We're gonna just deal with them here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just, you know what? Let's take a roll. We haven't done a roll yet. We'll take the high one, but let's do a roll.
How do we roll?
This looked way cooler in my head. It just had a 75% chance. Oh, -3 block, -3 dodge.
Oh.
Hey, we failed.
Oh well.
We're fine.
We're fine.
No.
We're fine. We're fine.
Everything's fine.
You're fine.
Everything's fine.
It's 4 and then 2 more. We're fine.
We're fine.
I know exactly how to
Bear.
deal with this. I will hold bear.
Okay.
It is pinned. Kill Rager.
Alright. I am going to throw before you go up there too far.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, good move.
Okay. That's my move. Alright. I just wanted to get them both poisoned.
Here and use these rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, come on.
Yeah, I kind of knew Ray had to get the, like, star hair.
Yeah! I love me some star hair.
And I shall take up a defensive position.
Defensive
yeah.
position.
You can actually move
Or I
up
could
to...
just charge.
Yeah, you could also go in front of the tree sapling, like, in front of it, because you'll get extra damage if something moves towards you.
Where's the sapling?
So the tree sapling, I'm confused. You know, there are the purple squares on the ground? The one closest to us.
So the tree...
Oh, there it is. Okay, you said
next
just
to the
in front
tree.
of it?
Yeah, the one closest to us. Yeah, that'll be where you
Up
want to
there.
move because you'll get
Over
bonus damage. Well, over one. Oh well.
Oh,
You're fine.
darn it.
You're fine. You're fine. Oh my god. Okay.
What?
You rude ass
Homie.
motherfucker.
Homie, huh?
I didn't realize they could go through rocks like that.
The Ragers
Leave these
can. It's a
guys.
special ability,
Oh.
yeah.
Rude.
Well, I'm still gonna attack Big Bear.
Yeah, I'm also going to attack Big Bear. Let me do something real quick. I'm going to do this, so attacking Rager from that side will... Alright, there we go. Attacking Rager from that side, you'll be flanking, because I hit it. The cat hit it from this side. The nice thing about the cat is I can proc flanking with it.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no. Wait, I did want to move. God dang it.
Okay.
Go back.
You're okay.
You
You're
go
okay.
back.
Yeah.
You're okay.
Rude.
Alright, what did you want to do?
Going to try to discus.
Oh yeah, go for that.
I would interfuse with another thing before you discus, real quick. Oh, are you interfused with two? Okay, yeah.
With
you're
two
good.
things, yeah.
Yeah, you. There's a thing that lets you interfuse with more things. Ooh.
Okay.
Good damage on the Geist. It will die from poison. If you had gone after the raccoon, it would have bounced to the Bogmore.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So discus you want to use on groups because it's most effective that way. I'm just giving you tips. No
Gotcha.
apologies needed, honey.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Okay, they both die because of poison. Nice. Poison on the Bogmore. Dead. Bogmore is probably going to try to hit Raymay with the tongue.
No.
Oh,
Nar.
you got real lucky with the fucking terrain there.
Okay, I'm gonna move back. For sure.
Nice. I think that Bogmore has 2 poison on it. Yeah, so it's gonna die. Bogmore's gonna
Okay.
die. I will see if I can... Yeah! Lover's Vengeance, because it attacked you. Last 2 enemies.
Okay. Go for it. Destroy, conquer.
Actually, wait. Nope. Draw information.
So if you're moving, Aqua, you want to stop on those purple squares.
Oh, I thought they were being taken up by the objects.
Those are the aqua looking squares, the teal ones.
Yeah, those are the so those are the evil ones. The purple ones you want to be on. The like flashing purple ones under an object. You are the object.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, when I was looking to see where to go, I saw the under the object. I wasn't sure I could actually stand on it too.
I mean, you can't stand on the object. You can stand on the light purple ones, the like pink ones, in the like plus sign shape around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. All good.
I just didn't see any on the that I was right next to.
I don't
Oh,
think
weird.
I don't think they can see the slight discoloration.
Oh, okay, got it. Wonder if
Like,
we
I could
can
see the other
change
ones on
that,
some of the
yeah.
other things.
But yeah, it's just standing next to the things I'm infused with gives you bonus damage, is the best way to put it.
Yeah. Because like right now, like on my screen, I can see like there's 2 objects up north
Mm-hmm.
that have the one darker purple square in the middle and then 4 lighter purple around it.
Yeah.
But on the closer items here, like the one that I'm infused to the rock,
Oh, no, it
doesn't
only
have any
applies
lighter
for
ones.
me.
Okay.
That's the feat I have. It's called Spirit Blade.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, I didn't see any of the lighter purple ones except for the ones that are up, like past where I am.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, those are the ones I am now. Earlier, I was infused to something different. It's only what I am like attached to.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Got it. That makes sense. But yeah, I am done moving.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Spear. Just enough damage to kill it. Hey, Spirit Blade, thank you.
Yay.
There's the last one.
Great. Boogly moogly.
Go fuck them up.
Well, that did it. Nice.
Boing. Yay, we did it.
Hell yeah.
Hey, we got 2 level ups before the final fight.
Nice.
Ooh, Elementalist. This is the one I was talking about. Fire.
Let's see.
Yo, Windwalk.
Oh, nice.
Once per combat, as a swift action, we can call the wind spirits together.
Dimension Door or Misty Step.
Ooh, nice. That'll actually help me reposition too.
Yeah, it's extremely good. I'm gonna give that to Azur.
Yeah,
Because
Azur.
potency increases your damage with your claw. Aqua.
Okay. Let's see here. Fading lights. Rami says dinner's almost ready. They decided to go with the pear thing. Venison seemed a little unappetizing tonight.
Ever notice how they keep glowing after they're dead?
Doesn't surprise me. It's like fireflies. What? You never crushed fireflies as a kid?
I did
Oh,
not.
God. Oh, God.
You fucking
I
menace.
understand. Drives home the fleeting messiness of life. It can be a bit much. Anyway, they fade out eventually.
Jesus!
Oh my god! Naru has messed up.
No, it doesn't. It drags itself away.
Oh my goodness.
All right, well done. All right, last
Yeah.
one, the final assault. None of us knew what had changed the beasts who roamed our wilds. We knew something lived inside them. Blue burning hate that frenzied them left them still. A stone sentence worse and more deadly than any venom. Today we would finally find out where it came from and why it wouldn't stop.
Well, Fairy Grove looks mostly intact. Sorry?
Oh no, you're good. We should stay ready. Oh, sorry, that's you. This is why I don't
Sorry, that was
fucking
me.
do. This
Sorry,
is why I
I
don't
got
do.
distracted
No,
by
you're all
clicking
good.
the button. But we should stay ready. Azure, anything?
Oh, that's me.
I don't know, but believe me, I'm not falling asleep back here. Personally, I'm done expecting things to go smoothly. Yeah, I'm with you.
their approach to the town of Fairy Grove is completely silent. Oh, spooky.
Okay. I'm gonna
Alright.
hold on. So once per combat.
I would
Winter.
I would save it.
I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna do some scouting.
You can get an upgrade to make it 2 per combat.
And I'm gonna use Shadow Step to go up. I'm gonna go in here.
No worries. I can also scout because things like Interfusion gives me vision of an area.
Gotcha. So that was my turn.
Alright.
I see a petrified town soak.
Oh, kitty cat. Hi, baby. Oh, sweetie. Squeaky squeak.
Nothing yet.
I have to really quickly go to the restroom.
Okay. I need to say hey to a little kitty cat.
Y'all both here?
I am.
I'm here. But also brushing a kitty cat. Here. Oh, squeak. Did you see what? Yes, meow. Meow. Squeak cat. We're wrapping up soon. I'll give you my undivided attention.
We are wrapping up very soon.
Sweetie, come on.
Kitty baby.
Baby, come on.
I need to wrap
Shitty
up
pup.
soon just so I can hang out with puppies and let them know that
Yeah.
they are
No,
good.
yeah, no, we're wrapping up soon. This is the last mission, and we will save we will save before we do the chapter end thing.
Yeah, wait. I don't know what to say, and how many more are there? They're all stuck, aren't they?
There's tracks. They go up to the barn door. I wonder if there's more stone people in there? Whatever did this could still be inside.
Dun,
Peru. Alright, so there might be things in these buildings.
Yeah.
Okay. I do have sneak available. So I'm gonna just, as I'm hidden.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Oh, what's this over here?
Oh, there's
Oh,
one of them.
field.
That's a good spot. Yeah, just move
guess I'll
up.
just
This
get
is a
ready for
setup. Yeah, setup turn.
Oh,
Oh,
Ah!
they came from behind.
Hell yeah. Fuck him up. There's a bear right there. I want to just open this door though. Okay.
all right. I'm going to.
We know what's in there now.
Now the bear will at least have to move through the fire.
Oh, I don't know what I should do. Should I poison the bear or poison the dude in here?
You could start focusing down the dude, or you can poison the. You can move. Does poisoning end your turn?
Yeah, it looks like.
I would move and then poison.
Okay. Where should I move?
Probably inside if you're.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Well, the enemy's
start.
inside.
Yeah. You can go move. I honestly going inside and starting to attack the Bogmore might be better than poison.
Okay, yeah. Worked for me.
Oh, I remember the benefit for attacking from hidden. Hidden avoids armor.
Gotcha.
Yes, she.
Nice. That thing's dead.
Nice.
Because of poison.
Let's see.
Killing that raccoon might be the move.
I was looking at it, yeah.
Fuck it up.
That's not gonna kill it, so... Oh, but that will.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Oh shit.
hell?
It has 2 attacks.
But it crit.
Yeah.
I get fucked up. Thought we were gonna get a few more years out of this body. Haven't heard from you in a while. Phew, things must be really bad. That soul of yours is spent. Thanks for noticing. So the usual flavor text.
Yeah, it's the same. It's
so-
the same stuff.
So the same thing. Okay.
Do you want to do this or do you want to reel it? I don't think we... I just want to double check. I don't think we would have to reload from the start. Not from the start.
Yeah, I mean, only if you guys want to. Otherwise, I don't mind taking a debuff if I have to.
I don't mind.
We'll be fine. We know we can blast through these last... It was 8 minutes ago. We can blast through these last couple turns.
Yeah.
See, they just... Yeah, it's right when they all showed up again. Or right when things are, like, closing in on us. Alright, let's move as a unit and start taking things out.
Okay. Yeah, I can't reach the door right away. We're moving as a unit.
Oh, so we're all going to the barn together? Sorry.
Found one!
I can't get to it yet.
Yeah.
No, but you could silk step over me, I think.
I'll
Yeah,
go through
You'll
the
just
other
use my movement then.
door then.
So I'll just go inside.
Okay, so they're going to come in to play regardless.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, such bullshit. Taking cover. That's a lie.
Yeah, if I had spirit chased from this side, it might have worked. Fuck. Kinda stuck a little bit here.
Here, I can come in and
I moved the
fuck it up a
position
bit.
so I can, like, still have my sneak. Oh well.
Is there a way to
yeah, the
rotate
flank thing.
around?
It
Oh, there
only
is.
works
Okay,
if
good.
someone has attacked first.
Here, I'll get position behind it.
Okay, I'm actually going to...
I only just realized I could...
Oh my god, it
Yeah,
fucking
a
dodged me.
bit.
It fucking dodged me.
Oh no.
Yeah, you fucking idiot. Oh,
Chunk it.
Jesus.
It hurts so much. Oh, here they come.
I'm alive.
They're so mean. Here.
Okay, who wants to take care of this thing, and I can help take care of something else?
Oh no! Oh, what is that? Oh, weird. What the fuck happened? Oh, that's crazy. Oh no! Wow. Okay, I guess we're restarting from here. What the fuck?
Yeah. So I was thinking, rather than just all going into the one building, we can still like position so that way we're able to kind of like flank and then keep an eye on the courtyard.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Honestly, having you kind of there, Raymay is our tankiest person actually, because Raymay actually has armor.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I think having Naruna finding some stone to attach to, like in that back corner, and giving Azir some temp HP is the best way to deal with the ghast, so that we can.
Oh, there's a stone box back there. I can.
Yep. I'm going to interfuse with this campfire, so that I can do some shit with it.
I just wish I had a different passive ability.
For what?
Just like, I don't need to use any more movement or anything. I'm waiting for the bear to come out. Unless you want me to help you with that.
Whatever you think is best, genuinely.
Because that bear does so much.
It really does.
We'll fuck that bear up.
So I'm gonna just
Yeah, no. Makes sense. It's all good.
Hi there.
They'll waste their turn breaking out through the doors.
Should I
Right,
poison it
should be.
first, or should I just shoot it?
Poison it. I'm going to do this.
Okay. No! Wait, I thought I poisoned. Oh well.
I mean, you did still poison it because your attacks deal poison.
Okay.
Let's see. Or let's see here. I can move. Don't know if I can move and open the door too.
Nah, like I think let them break out. And
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
try
because
to
they're
break
wasting
out.
their turns breaking out. I should have moved before, but the gas will probably come for me. We'll see.
So you can get prepared for the frog to come out, or tank the bear.
Yeah.
Honestly, tanking the bear might be the move, because if you like get to that position and like it'll
And then guard.
Yeah.
Nice.
the dodge, the temp HP.
Yeah.
That temp HP was so clutch right there.
Love that rock shield.
Watch it. Wait, before you do anything.
Okay. Nice.
Now you can do things, and that just took up my action. So that's what I can do with fires.
Nice.
Okay, there's one dude over there.
It's okay. They're stone. They're invulnerable. It
Okay.
can't actually do anything.
I was like, what? Alright.
You can prep for this guy to come in.
Yeah, if you can shoot that raccoon.
I don't think I have line of sight to shoot that raccoon.
Can you
so
quelling moss it?
I can move.
Is that frog, the bog thing still in the,
Yeah,
building on the-
it's coming out next
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
You're probably gonna want to have
Have-
Naruna move towards Azur.
I don't have line of sight. But I can do this.
Nice.
I was gonna say, do you want me to go ahead and go after the bog thing? Because you're closest to where it's gonna be coming out, Rena.
No, yeah, it's actually gonna be coming out where Naruna is.
Yeah.
Oh,
north
I
on
see,
this
I see, I
door.
see. Okay, then
So
I'm
guard
gonna
guard
head
there.
up.
Nice.
Nice.
Little damage, but you killed it. Ooh, uh-oh. Alright. As long as we keep you hidden in on the back line, we're still okay.
Any other things? There's
Do you
that
need me to move?
wagon.
No, swap to a melee weapon or move further away from it.
Where are you going?
I was trying to find some other rock thing to
Ah,
use
gotcha.
with, but if that's
I'm gonna.
I'll just
oh,
go back.
Oh, okay. I was about to move. Okay. No.
Let
Stay
me-
where
let
you
me
are.
kn-
That
let me
dude's
know
gonna
where
come
I'm
out
allowed to
any
move.
moment.
yeah. Let me know where I'm allowed to move.
Go over here.
Then I'll just no. God damn it! I thought I had.
Hit the undo.
Yeah. All right. Where's Naruna allowed to go?
I mean, Naruna can move wherever you would like Naruna. Was Raymay gonna do something?
I was gonna wait for you to do your thing. Because you were gonna do something. You said either move or.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, you move to a position, and we don't have any undos anymore. You move to a position that I can no longer do my thing. You need to be kind of close to the fire to do that, and I didn't think you were going to move, like, up forward, which is fine. I just didn't communicate that. Hey, perfect. Fucking shoot it again. You stunted.
Oh, sweet. Got it. Okay.
Alright, killed it. Done. It's dead. Wow, that fucking worked out really lucky. I'm gonna give you some extra block.
Just get prepped for the guy coming out of that building then.
I'm trying to find what I can interfuse with.
Yeah, you can illuminate that and then pull out some fire if you want.
And stand in the middle of the doorway and...
Yeah.
You could open and start an attack. You could, like, start it now. Yeah. Fucking kill it. Fucking hit it.
Fuck it up.
Should I do Thundering Challenge on it or just hit it?
Just hit. Just hit it. Just hit it.
Okay. It's gonna take just a little bit more than half its health.
Yeah. It will act on its next turn. You harvest it. Yeah, on its harvest it. Yum yum.
So we didn't have. That was the last thing that we know of so far.
Harvest.
Yeah.
All right.
Answer. You should have your. Yeah, it should be enough to deal with.
Yeah, it puts me on Naruna first, and then I have to go back to my character.
All right. Now we're moving forward.
I'm gonna scout.
Oh, sorry. I don't mind scouting because I'm at full HP.
I can still turn invisible as well.
True.
Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. Naruna.
I think there's stones up here. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there will be. We can load everyone up on some temp HP. The tentacles are stones.
Okay, good. Alright, and to Arena, you give Rock Shield then to Azure.
Yep. And you can just start loading people up with temp HP.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't end turn because it's just a single action.
Wait. There we go.
Nice. Oh shit, they only last one turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's it. Got it. I forgot. I think the upgraded makes them last longer.
I'm gonna go ahead and move up then.
Alright.
Alright.
Hold up. I want to move some fire up.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone get into position. Don't walk through there because you'll step through the fire and hurt yourself.
Yeah. There's no other way for me to go.
No, just give me a turn. Just give me an extra turn to set up.
Okay. Just wait?
Yeah. Alright. I can move here, and then I can fire leash. Now you can move up. Without hurting yourself.
Wait a second.
Coming up here? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and go all the way in front of the door if you can.
Okay. I also am very low on hit points.
Yeah,
just
no, we'll keep
FYI.
you in the back. We'll use you as support
Okay.
damage. I will try to tank. We'll try to avoid damage as much as possible. You can go ahead and open the door when you feel ready. If you want, we can wait one more turn, and I'm happy to be right next to the door, so I can just use my action to open it right at the beginning.
Yeah.
Or you can as well. You can also move up right next to me. I think it might actually be more effective for you to do it, so I can infuse.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, one more turn, and then let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna wait. And then you guys can move to your positions. Closer to the door if you
If you want, whatever you
need
want
to
to
be
do.
closer from
Be
for
behind the
throwing attacks or
cart might be a good idea.
Yeah. The cart. Yeah.
So you can use the cart as cover. Alright, whenever you're ready.
Alright, I'm gonna open this door.
Okay.
Gorgon, shimmering fluidly, its silent and slithering approaches, fascinates the mind and haunts the heart. Plus some row. I'm gonna save. Save real quick.
Right, who's doing what? Do you need me to move?
I move in as far as you can. Burning arrow. Before, yeah, yeah. Try to move in a little bit further. I have some ideas. Yeah, just stay. Ooh, they might move through you there.
Oh, I could have undooed, but no, I can't.
No, we only have 2 per round. We only have 2 per combat. Sorry. Oh, smart.
Thank you.
Yeah, have Azur stay back a little bit.
Then I could always come in as good.
Like at the doorway? Or beyond the
Wherever Aqua thinks is best, but behind the cart it would provide cover.
Yeah,
You
and so I'm
could
not
move
in
in
line of
towards
sight.
the statue, yeah.
Maybe behind the statue?
Yeah, you could move in behind the statue. Probably. Sure. Oh, God! Okay, I'm gonna do something really quick. Aqua? Or not Aqua, Ray.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to Spirit Chase. I am then going to Burning Arrow, you... Fucking ghetto!
Hell yeah, and he's already poisoned, so I don't have to use my poison thing.
Yep, because you poison him because you poison on hit. So he already gets the 1 poison going. Yeah.
Should I keep hiding? And then keep flaming me?
That is a move that we can do.
Okay.
That is a strat because your hidden attacks avoid its armor. That's actually a pretty legit strat. If you can also rock shield me, that is a move. And have
I
Azur.
don't see it. available. So I don't
Oh
think I can-
yeah, because you can only do it every other turn.
Gotcha. So I'm just gonna hit it and
Oh,
then
I would
use-
if you can move further away, maybe, because you don't want that
I
thing
was thinking
moving
about
up to
using
you.
wind walk as well.
Oh, wind walk. You because if you shoot, you will end your turn.
Yeah.
So you could wind walk out, and then we could do the strat next turn. But yeah, I think that was a good move.
Should I
Azure,
Thundering
up
challenge
to Ooh, Thundering challenge
the
what?
little guy? The little
I
guy?
think you should Thundering challenge the big guy, honestly,
The big guy?
and then move in on the little guy and like an attack.
Alright. I won't be able to attack him immediately, but... Oh no, I can. Okay, good.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Not gonna be able to kill him, but close. Run away!
Oh, the rock shield. All right, hold up. Oh, I
Need
can't.
fuels.
I can't.
Give me a second. I can move closer and
Yeah,
then
move closer and do
soaks-
it. Do the move. Do the move. Yeah.
let's see. Moving closer and then doing
All right. Have Azure finish the row.
Okay.
All right. Yo,
Nice.
let's go.
Nice, nice. Yay, we did it.
Well done. Fuck yeah. Nicely done. Get that bitch some armor.
hell yeah.
Yay.
Someone gets some warding, bonus warding.
What does that do?
That's a magic defense, which will be becoming increasingly more relevant.
Aw.
Gotcha.
Honestly, Naruna probably, because you
Okay.
get armor pretty easily from your rock shield.
Right. So do that.
You get
Sounds
to choose
good.
some abilities.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Rock shield increased HP from 3 to... No, it just increases it from 3 to 5.
Yeah.
That's still 2 more points.
Yeah, no. Earthscribe is Earthscribe is
There's
nuts.
Oh, Arches is like crowd control, basically.
Oh yeah, arches. You're
Nice.
automatically infused with it, I believe, as well. It's really good if you have the wood one where you can splinter salvo, because you can arches, splinter salvo.
Yeah. Bone wall.
You get bone wall
What's that
already.
get?
Just yeah, you have to find
Oh.
bone. It's more common with
Oh,
Morthagi,
gotcha.
which is a different
Yeah.
enemy type.
So arches might be the good call or no?
Yeah.
Arches is crazy. Arches is
I was gonna
cracked.
say, because crowd control, especially if you have
Pinning
like, things coming
enemies, yeah, is cracked.
in. Okay. Ooh. What's this?
Oh, and that upgrade to harvest.
Oh yeah, the
Oh, but
harvest
also
upgrade is really good, but
leap.
Zealous Leap is
I was gonna say Zealous Leap with
nuts.
meat.
Zealous Leap is really good for you. You have a really good build going with Ezra.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, 'cause
that's
it's that
actually-
or, like backslam. Like
Mhm.
Zealous Leap would probably be better for. Or
Up to
Getting
you.
in there.
Up to you. Zealous Leap is better for getting in there. They both use bonus actions every other turn.
yeah. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, let's do Zealous Leap then.
It's real good.
Because or inspiration, but that's more of a bonus damage, spell damage thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just +1.
Yeah, I like taking
You
that with
Zealous
Bard. Like
Yeah.
I have like I would take that on Rena because Rena is very support oriented.
Yeah. Okay. And then I think that was it.
Your
Or are
care.
we finishing this up?
We'll finish because
Okay.
this is the last little like flavor bit,
Okay.
and then it'll end the chapter.
Okay. Rising
Plus,
Tide.
yeah, this is the climactic bit right here.
Yeah. Fear the ancient hero queen who reigns in salt cold deeps and coils of azure silence. In her spiral she sleeps.
As you please.
It's certainly not your standard plow mule. The hulking carcass steams from its many wounds. Hideous convulsions course along its appendages to the extremities of its body. Then... Sure. Swipe. No! The thing's tremendous tail flicks across the barn. It plucks up Naruna like she's a straw doll, her weapons falling uselessly from her hands, and it pulls her in.
No, Narona, don't panic.
A voice leaks from Naruna's mouth. It's a wrong voice, weird and discordant, like someone fretting and plucking a fiddle who's never picked one up.
Still yourselves, bone scrags. This one speaks my words. No. I can make it die.
Gasp.
Pikachu. You're not alike to us, weakling lungs and soul minds. Stacks of splintering bones. Thin blood that will so readily betray you. Why flail for your lives? So noisy.
It doesn't have to be this way. We'll grant your life for hers.
You think I flail for life as you do? I am Gorgon. The Master Ulstrix has promised us silence.
The voice dissolves into a sound like rain. Distant waves. Wriggling grips tighten. A tentacle invades Naruna's ear. No, Naruna! Stop! Azure leaps forward, lifting a nearby pitchfork and hurling it with thunderous force. Stop, I said! Swing.
That looks like a spear, but...
No, but now it's a pitchfork.
Yeah.
Stop.
The tines of the fork sink into the beast's neck. Greg! Naruna falls free of its tendrils. As Raimi and Reyna rush over to make certain of the Gorgon's demise, Azure supports Naruna, helping her to stand. You're here, Naruna. You're all right. A strange stony affliction spreads from Naruna's ear. Naruna? Stare. This isn't over. I saw its mind.
The stone was in its claws.
Naruna takes the stone from Raimi's palm, turning it in front of his, catching slender sunbeams slice the barn wall. The strange polyhedral stone is slick with Gorgon blood. Epicrest. Pretty. Each face is graven with an intricate image. The word in the Gorgon's head was Epicrest. This town, Fairy Grove, these petrified people, even this monster, eddies and swells, foretelling a ferocious tide. The Epicrest glistens, sticky and blue. The Gorgons have a master, Ulstrix it's called. It's looking for someone, or something, some myth or secret. I think the riddle is in this stone. I think we have to find out what Ulstrix wants.
And make sure he doesn't get it.
Dun dun dun.
10 retirement
Pick your thing.
age, minus 25 charisma,
Oh, yeah.
plus 35 loner.
Woo!
Ah, yeah.
And that is the end of our chapter. 11 years of peace follow. We beat them
Dang.
back. Thank you all for being here with us on this fucking 5.5 hour stream as we did the first
Dang.
chapter of a thing. I hope y'all had a good time. I had a really good time with it.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. I had fun.
Yeah, I was finding someone who we can raid, but I think it's just gonna be Zan. So
Zan.
I'm gonna send y'all over to Zanilis Grim.
Zan.
/raid. Thank you all for being here. Bernie goblins.
Bernie goblins.
Bernie goblins will be our raid message.
Ah, yeah.
What did y'all think of the game really quick before we pop out?
I think it was really, really cool. Definitely something I could get into if I wanted something a little bit more lax than
Yeah.
last spell.
It can get very hard. I'll say that the you can up this game's difficulty very quickly.
Oh yeah, no, like, but last spell is meant to be hard.
But
while this
last scale
like,
is
make it
definitely
hard.
yeah. This is it's definitely somewhere. I really like the kind of scale rating between Wildermyth and last spell with Darkest Dungeon in the middle because it really describes it perfectly. But thank
Yeah.
you, dear viewers, those 3 of you who remained. We had actually quite a few people here today, for at least for me. Thank you all, and I will see you. Any of you who will be here tomorrow for some Hell Divers. Y'all want to plug yourselves at all before we head out?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Where can we find you, Aqua?
You can find me often under a rock occasionally. But no. I'm still kind of figuring out what my schedule's going to be like.
Aqua
but,
Sylph
yeah.
at Twitch.
Oh, thank you. See, Dirt Brain. The Dirt Brain's
All right.
already
What about
here.
you, Ray?
It's all good. Let's see. I am Key Inc., also known as Calligraphy Inc. on various platforms. You can find me hanging out with various friends on all their channels and stuff like that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be chilling like a villain, and yeah.
Alrighty. Thank you very much. I got the last second on the raid. We'll see you later. Bye bye.